Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever in the world you may be. I am Nanya, and welcome. Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. Alright, so we got a game here. It's called Star Rupture. It came out a couple days ago, actually, the 6th, I think it said. It kind of reminds me of Satisfactory on Crack from the previews and stuff that I had seen. It's supposed to be like this, like Planet Crafter. I've never played Planet Crafter, but that's another one people reference it to as well. But we're gonna jump right into the shit and see what we got here. Right, this is see if things are gonna be cooperating as well. I want to make sure OBS is still running as it should be today. Session name, I don't know, stream, single player, of course. Alright, if you're on the Tiki Taki Worlds too, you can tap the little button or flip your phone and shit like that and be able to see a little more of a full screen, kind of what you get to see on like the purple app and everything else there. So if you want to see that also. But if you want to keep it vertical and be able to get a better view of the dogs in the background, I understand that as well. We'll see. Star Rupture was kind of being a little wonky when I first started it up. We'll see if it still ends up being wonky or not. I don't know. It's saying it's not responding currently. Why would you not be responding? It itself is being a little finicky. Alright. Does it matter who you pick? Probably. That is some small print. Convicted of. Oh, right. So from what I'm understanding, like I don't know much about the game by any means. Literally, this is my first time ever clicking into it. I just picked it up this morning. Right. I just finished downloading, freaking moments ago. Okay. Haven't even gone into the game, but what I've seen in the previews and the stuff like that is basically you are a prisoner and you are shipped to this planet to work, and then you're working off your time here. So this guy's terrorist attack, illegal medical practice is classified. Smuggling drugs and dangerous materials, aiding terrorists, and this is desertion. Nice. Specializations. Some of that's hard to read too, just because the character is right there also. Previous occupation, say lunar penal colony. This one's classified. The scientist is all classified. Oh, he's the smartest person in the room. Very analytical. I wonder if it makes any difference in the game. Weakness, none. Family. Tremendous lack of social skills. Exaggerated sense of justice. All right. Man. This guy's all classified everything. Classified conviction, classified previous Previous holding. Interesting. I don't know. Let's click him. Let's see if it actually makes any difference by any means.
What the?
Please don't move. I want to run a holistic scan.
Even here, the font size is so freaking tiny. Wow.
Life vitals normal. Prisoner P0212, welcome to the Argos program. Your adventure with the Claywood Corporation begins right now. Hello, I am Gal, your galactic assistance liaison. The Claywood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
I'm finally here. Let's get this training over with. I want to get to work. Gotcha.
Let's see if there's anything as far as options to be able to change. Yeah, see, subtitles are on there. The font size is just so freaking small on it, though. Let's see if there's anything in here regarding font size or anything like that. I don't see anything in there. Interesting. Okay. It wouldn't be an audio. Shouldn't be in mouse and keyboard either, but it's got some moments of not responding. So I've got the task manager pulled up because the other day I was having some issues with OBS freaking consuming way more than it should on my computer. But so I look over at it and it's got these moments of not responding, which is fucking weird. I may push this over to performance instead of let's see what it does instead. Global illumination. We'll keep the global illumination there. We'll knock down reflections and shadows, though, just to be safe. Just to avoid any potential issues as well, because those are generally not as important. Like some of the shadow quality shit there. All right. Not that I don't think my computer can handle it, but with OBS plus TikTok Studio encoding and running some information and shit, it's best to. Welcome, the first team of the new Argos project. Claywood Corporation is honored to welcome you to the surface of Arcadia 7, located in the Rupture system. All right. Presence as the first team after more than half a century of stagnation marks a new chapter in the history of humanity and the future of our company. Mission is to extract, process, automate, and ship resources required on Earth. At the same time, we encourage you to explore and document this undiscovered world, potential new Earth. Yeah, so this is like that's where the satisfactory kind of feel is, right? You're gathering all these resources to ship back. Chosen for a reason, each of you has unique talents and experiences that make you invaluable pioneers. While your past may have been difficult, Claywood Corporation offers you a chance for redemption and a fresh start. Each completed order brings you closer to freedom. Closer to the freedom you long for. All right. Is there anything else in there? No, that's just that. Righty-o.
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Rupture system. The goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
Okay. It's like if you're stuck on the planet, be like, all right, I need to figure out how to get into the front of the freaking bird here so I can just take off and go elsewhere myself. Alright, graphically it's pretty crazy, huh? Holy shit. Oh, it's heating up my gun here, I can see. Damn. Alright, this place is pretty freaking cool. Holy shit.
That's a snack.
That's a
Come
snark.
here. Acquired.
Fucking. Good stuff. Alright. Damn, that is slowly cooling down. And how the fuck do we know that's a snack? Alright. Alright, equip the building tool. B. Base core. Alright. Hang on. Let's get a view here, because I want to make sure we're not just kind of building all freaking willy-nilly and shit, right? So over the hill here is the ship. Do we want to be near the ship? We probably want to be near some of these other resources just for giggles, right? Alright. I kind of want to be out further, though, I think. Let's go out just a little bit. Oh, shit. Oh, interesting. Alright.
Good work. You'll need building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create them with the printer in your lander, but gather the necessary components first.
Okay.
Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
Ow, hi, baby. Hey, I see you. What are you doing? Hello. Hi. Oh, hello. I'm in here to get some love, so. Hi. Okay. There she goes. She's happy. All right. All right. Upgrade core. Choose level. Find and collect titanium ore. What is this? That's something. And this hides just behind chat too, so I gotta... Find and collect wolfram ore. It doesn't say... Oh, that's wolfram ore.
Acquired.
Oh boy, this thing is getting hot. There's something up there. Is that another one of these?
Location barrier activated.
What?
Letting you out onto the dangerous planet without completing introductory training would be too risky for this investment.
Investment?
I meant our investment into your safety. The Claywood Corporation cares about you.
He literally says what right after I did. It's like, damn. Freaking guy knows what I'm thinking too, right? The game is listening to me. Wait.
Barrier activated.
Use the basic printer in the lander to create basic building materials. Alright, so we gotta get back to the lander. I've probably gotta, and then once I get this built up, I could probably end up building
That's a
some
snack.
other stuff too, but... Alright. Oh. I'm assuming this is probably not a random gen either. Kind of like Satisfactory. Satisfactory is not a random gen either.
Everything's ready. Now build the habitat that will protect your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers. Remember that your body is also a Claywood corporate investment, so it would be good to create a comfortable place for it.
Alright, build a habitat. We can do that. We're gonna build a habitat down here by all this other stuffs. Go.
Come here.
Oh, well, interesting, yeah. So it doesn't, like, explode or anything like that, thankfully. But, oh, it's cooling off quicker this way. Oh. So is there a way to... If you place building in the wrong, use F. All building materials will be refunded. Okay, so it is the same deal then. That's good. Alright, so let's build a habitat. build habitat. Can we rotate it or anything? Place. R is rotate. That's okay, so it just keeps it squared off, so everything's always gonna be. So you can't create that like 10 degrees, you know, the kind of adjustment. Everything will end up kind of be on the same grid. And I guess that's gooder. I don't know. Let's just put it right somewhere. Right there for now. Build an airlock. Now this reminds me of like Subnautica.
Now that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it. That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work. Great. Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will in turn give you access to new buildings.
Okay. Corporate. Let's see here. Orbital cargo launcher. Name.
The first reward was free.
Hey.
But you'll have to work for the next one.
Of
Send
course.
us some titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover light years in seconds.
Oh, so there's a barrier up. So I wouldn't be able to fly out even if I wanted to. Okay. Alright. That's an orbital cargo launcher. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and put that there, sure. Every connection transfers power. To transfer power between buildings, connect them with other platforms. Buildings can be connected directly or by using additional platforms. Each element conducts power. Okay. So should I put it right here instead? And what if I do that instead? Wait. What? Big or small? Interesting. Alright, anyway. What else are we building? Build a power supply. So a solar generator? Sure, let's build a solar generator. Put some... Go.
Shadows.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, select a commission in. Alright, let's go. Is it in here? in the OCL. L. Oh wait, is that the orbital thing? This thing right here. That's it. What do you want? Titanium raw. Titanium can be processed. All right, so we could throw.
As soon as we get the package, your reputation will increase, which will unlock new schematics for you.
All right. And then it's launching it. Interesting.
The shipment has arrived. You've
Hey.
just proven you're useful, which means the corporation trusts you a little bit more. You've acquired new schematics.
Claim rewards in the corporate terminal.
Claim your reward.
Claim your reward. All right.
We've just unlocked new building schematics for you. Can you guess what they're for?
A trivial question. Of course I know what they're for. We'll automate production by excavating deposits and sending them between buildings using rails.
Impressive. You've used equipment like this before?
Hardly. It just doesn't make logical sense to extract everything by hand and run around from building to building. You'd waste my potential if I had to do that.
Exactly. Let's take advantage of those 3 doctorates.
So this is so the story bits must change just a little
That's
bit.
a
Like
snack.
the core pieces are still going to be there
Come here.
as far as like what we're having to do, but it definitely seems like some of the verbiage there for the story itself is going to be different depending on who you're playing as far as the character, because you get to choose between the four characters, and I chose the scientist. So yeah, so if this is the ore place, let's get. All right. It is pretty cool. Yeah, this is definitely like a satisfactory kind of game style, though. But there's definitely a lot more enemy and stuff like that. So we know there's a lot more stuff that's to come. It cools off quickly. So that's nice. I don't have to manually wait, or patiently wait for it to finish its deal. All right, we don't know what we need there yet. All right, so and then I'll be able to pipe shit in from directly here. So let's get. I need 80, and I've got 20 of that. All right, so let's go in here. I think I gotta build on the basic piece here, right? Use this, right? It's like instant, huh? Yeah, there it is. All right. Connect using drone rails. All right. So that's the rail. Yeah. So that's where it's just like satisfactory. Building conveyor systems and there you go. Now provide enough power. So we need to produce some more power. We need 40 more to produce the power. hang on. Let me... Let's menu. Let's go audio. The music is so much louder than everything else. The commentary stuff is kind of interesting, so I'd like to make sure we can definitely hear the commentary over the other stuff. Shit. Player info, ignoring collisions. No. Building drone. Okay. Turns game audio off when the game is in the background. Yeah, no, we don't want to do that. All right, anyway. No, yeah, music. Music is what we were lowering down. Let's go like 75%. Like 90 for some of the sound effects. There we go. See how it goes from there. Just got offline. I'm at 34 hours in the damn game. Really enjoyed it. Nice. It looks really good. Like I thoroughly enjoy Satisfactory, and this has definitely got a Satisfactory feel to it, just a little more extreme as far as having the combat aspect. So I'm, and it looks freaking beautiful. It does. I think they've done a pretty good job with it here. So I got high hopes for it.
Fascinating specimen.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Or ruins your kidneys.
Or
No, until you try it.
Or ruins your kidneys. I love the commentary too, the talk that's happening in the game. That's wonderful. The yeah, I chose the scientist. That's who I've currently got. So we'll kind of see. I'm sure, I was saying before, I'm sure it ends up changing it just a little bit as far as which character you choose, but overall gameplay I doubt changes. So there's that barrier.
Barrier activated.
All right. Oh, there's more of that purple stuff.
Acquired.
The music itself still seems excessively loud over... I'm not saying it's bad. It's not bad music by any means, but it just seems excessively loud versus the talking and everything.
Barrier activated. You can't go further without completing introductory training first.
I'm just looking around and exploring. Leave me alone. It's so rude. Alright, I gotta finish building stuff so that way I can have enough power, and then I'll be able to explore some more too. Alright. Yeah, so far so good. I saw that this game just came out too. Oh shoot, I gotta get those Wolframe ores. Okay. Just came out at one of the, what, the 6th, I think it said. And it's considered early access. So it's definitely still new. And it's on sale right now, too.
Come here.
Oh, this is the Wolfram ore. Oh, this is where I can get more of this stuff. Okay. Hang on. Can I build another? I can't build another. Or excavator. No, I need a bunch of this stuff. Okay. I wasn't even digging up shit. I got one. One. Come on. Alright, let's go. Get to work. No, there. I keep just freaking using it at nothing. Ooh. Right. Hang on. I'm getting stuff. Do. Do. All right. Let's run back here. Do. Max. Ayo. All right. Let's throw up some more solar generators here.
Now that the raw materials are being extracted automatically, you'll have more time to build out your
Ayo.
base.
I have a question. Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start? That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive. They are also bound by NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the Claywood Corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words
Base
of
core
Michael
area.
Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those degenerates my patent. They don't care about the law or intellectual property. But if it becomes necessary and they actually deserve it, then so be it. Don't quote me on that.
Great work as usual. Now build the analyzer and research some local flora with it.
Those degenerates. Freaking love it. Good stuff. Unavailable. All right. All right. So, claim rewards. Set up an analyzing station. All right. Is that inside here? It is. All right. Set up an analyzing station right there.
Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them. Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves, and will appreciate it when you choose them.
Use data points to gain... Reach level 4 with data points. Okay. Interesting. Alright. So I need to grab more
That's a snack.
stuff here so we can throw it into the system so they can research it.
Come here.
That's what it's looking like. Looks like I don't have to worry about any food and drink and that kind of thing either. Which is nice. Alright, is this a thing? Doesn't consider the, or at least the, or excavator's not considering that anything. Okay. What else do we have? Those are rail sports, rail connectors, rail stairs. So we can put some windows. We can put some windows on this thing. Do we want to be able to look outside? Go. Wait. $75 data points. 30
This
data
data will be useful.
points. Level 4 with data points. How? What level am I? You could just name the station. Solar generator. 15 used, 30. Okay, so each one's providing 10. Each one's providing 10, and so we've got a total of 30. We're only using 15 though, so that's good. Do I have to create a new... Or can I move that? Right, can I move that then? Right, wasn't that the... Yeah, base core. Yeah, because then we can move it over here. So that way I can actually grab that other stuff too then. Right? Yes. Okay. And then... I don't know what we're doing here. Doesn't, Oh. Is this actually producing? What is this? Output's full. So it's not actually sending...
I need water.
What? You? Um... I don't know if these are supposed to go somewhere in particular or how that works, because I don't see... I don't see any, like, storage buildings or anything like that. So I don't know why I need this other than to be transporting stuff up. Okay. Anyway, so then... Oh, wait, hang on. Let's go B, rail connector. I don't know what's happening here. Oh, X is align it to the terrain. Left alt is vertical snap. T lock location. Yep, so then you'd be able to look around. And the Z offset. Got it, okay. Building is too long. There we go. I don't know what that's doing, but it's at least providing power. It's at least starting to dig. This one's filled up, so it's not actually pushing it anywhere.
I can use this.
See it, pull it out. Fill it up. This one's filling up. But it's not actually transporting anything down the rail. But that gives me stuff. Even if I have to run to it for now to pick it up, that works still. Okay, choose level. Oh, and then I can insert the different stuff into the base. Okay, okay, I got it. I got it. Alright, so we're still researching. Still gonna grab some other
Acquired.
stuff to research as far as that freaking the data points for that system.
Come here.
Bullshit. Nope, that's on the outside. I don't even know what level I'm at in the corporate terminal. Not sure how we check that either. We'll see.
That's a snack.
Inventory note. Is this? It does give hydration, so maybe there is a hydration thing. How do I see? Oh, my hydration is low. Yeah, so food and hydration is a thing. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
I didn't eat anything that I ate just the normal shit. That was a food pack that I got off the freaking ship. What the hell are you telling me? It's like, you got lucky this time. Excuse you me? Alright. How do I know where I'm at? Doo-doo-doo. Use data points to gain reputation in the corporate terminal. Oh, wait.
It's time for the final
That's
stage
what it
of
is.
introductory training. Raw materials aren't very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them anyway. Use the buildings you have available, and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between two executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all of the tax laws only apply to the solar system?
Bro, the mining tax, the cosmic fees, deductions from extraterrestrial income, the cost of insuring sensitive cargo, legally none of that applies to us. They can't even hit us with tariffs. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
Yeah. Smelter. I need 100. Okay, let me go get a bunch of stuff out of here. We should be okay. I should have enough to be able to get quite a bit here, because I did grab a lot. Max. Alright, so we can build... Yeah, so just like the other ones before, right? You build the smelter. Rotate it around. Can we throw it way the fuck up there, though? I want to put it up high just so it's relatively in line. I don't know how much that's actually going to help. There we go. Rail to there, right? So I'm going to need more. Connect the excavator to the smelter and the OCL. Okay, so let's go rail here. Get out of there. There. Select titanium bar in the smelter. Oh, damn, I actually gotta be closer to it, huh? Shit. Well, ladder. There we go. Titanium bar. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Good stuff. All right, so we could put another. Oh, training complete. Basic training. Again, that freaking font size is so small. Anyway, basic training on Arcadia 7 is over, but it's only the beginning of your sentence. Collect resources, optimize production, defend your base, and try to survive. Other players can join the game. I'm not doing that. Early access game, some elements are still work in progress. Expect more content and improvements with future game updates. If you encounter any issues with the game, let us know via our official email address.
Great job. This is the end of your introductory training. But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place, and a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
Is that a threat?
Right.
It's for your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions. Location barrier disabled. Sedative injector disconnected. Communications channel active. Awakening other crew members ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
And quickly pay off your debt.
Checking the connection. Over.
Whoa.
What was that?
Oh, don't worry. It's only S8466, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio, even when they're not currently active.
When they're not active?
The human brain can't go on for too long without stimulation. When sleeves are sleeping in the regeneration chamber, they get a constant audio and video feed of everything you do. They can also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
Nice.
Everything I do?
Relax. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Everything I do? All right. Let's see here. Maybe I could just put... What else is being transported up here? No recipe. This is Wolfram bars. This is titanium bars. They want 200 of those. All right, go ahead and ship those. Yeah. Actually, so I could put... Is it going to just transport whatever's necessary to it? So if I have everything connected to that system, or can I can build more, right? Orbital cargo launchers. Let's see here. Right there. Right, then we go rail here to here. Insufficient power, got it. Okay, but this one, we'll set this one up as the Wolfram bars. All right, so it doesn't shut down everything just because the power issues currently, so that's gooder. I gotta get more of those Wolfram stuff over here. Right, so it's just that one is shut off because there's not enough juice, or did it? No, it kind of shut off everything, didn't it? It's like, no, you want too much from us. All right, hang on.
I can use this.
I know, that's why I grabbed it. Uh-oh, you dropped your ball, Elsa do. She's out. He's sleeping back there, right behind me here. She fell asleep and dropped her toy. Do you want it, Katie? Katie wants it now. No. Katie really likes that ball. Alright. So now we got more of that.
Getting better and better.
Better and better. So food and drink is important. It is a required thing here as well. So that is one of the differences between satisfactory there. But there we go. All right, so we got 90 in the grid. That's what it says. All right. And we're only using 40. Yeah. That works. I can create another one over there just to be able to create and produce more titanium bars to push that stuff as well. Let's see, this is kind of showing what we're working on here also. Oh, that is the wife messaging me as well. So this kind of depends. Oh, these are the different corporations, right? So Future Health Solutions. I got it. Okay. So depending which corporation you're sending it to, sending resources to, depends on what kind of stuff you get, right? So regeneration chambers, Selena Corporation, we got fabricators and shit. Okay, there's weapon systems right here with Griffiths. Recipes, titanium bars. Griffiths wants a bunch of shit too. So, right, if we jumped over here and we chose this one instead, we can transition it to them, so that way we can get to weapon systems. Recipe stations, that's a good one to get to as well. Whatever these guys are going to want. Wolframe bars. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I got to tell the forge here to actually start making them. The forge doesn't know what it's doing if I haven't told it what to do. There we go.
E4101. You look like you're a magnet for trouble.
I won't pretend I'm a saint. I've helped smuggle this and that in my time for those in need.
People like you don't understand order. You just cause more problems for everyone else.
And you always followed orders and ended up in the exact same places I did. I'd rather not follow anyone and be free.
You know nothing about me.
Kind of pour that stuff in there just so I don't have it all on my person. Let me put a ladder on here. Just to make it a smidge easier. Right? So we can create more. We don't need all of it in there.
That's just what I need.
Put some in there. Why is this running so slow, though? Seem to be shipping them over fast enough here. $100 at a time. Oh, so if this is full, it's not. That's what it is. Okay. So let's go with. So if I can have multiple of those, sending things out at the same time, right? What am I looking at here? Orbital cargo launcher. Right. So we go rail connector here. Go rail there to there. Okay. We'll get rid of this one. And this one for the time being. Nope. Things went wonky. Uh-oh. There it goes. Alright. Orbital. Rail. And you can go from here to here, here to here. Okay. And then, oh. Right. Put a rail connector in here. Oh, that's not right. Get out of here. Rotten bastard. Rumba. Rotate. Right there. Do 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 do. All right. So this is Wolframe stuff. This is Wolframe stuff. All right. So what do we have here? That is Wolframe bars. Okay. There. Or here. Wait. Let's go with split. Okay. This one is Wolframe bars. All right. This is the titanium stuff. This is the titanium stuff. All right. I could probably build one more of each just so the stuff's headed out. Let's try it. Let's see if I got enough here. Beauteous.
I don't get it, Sam. What's so interesting in beetles or flowers?
They're part of the world we live in and are inextricably connected to it. We wouldn't exist without beetles or flowers.
We wouldn't exist without fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it.
Wouldn't mind it. Alright, so this could be titanium stuff, right? Alright, so if these end up filling up, alright, I think why are we not running? What's wrong here, buddy? Rail. I don't know what that was all about. That was weird. There it goes. I don't know, it's working now, so call it a win. Okay. Do. All right. Now we can see it right here without having to like go right into it either. So that's kind of cool. All right. So what else do we have to build now, right? Got walkways and stairs. Smelters or solar. Got the corporate terminal. We've got all the basics that we need in the habitat. We're only allowed to have one of those systems. So I think we can always look at trying to implement and put in some of the stuff here to this system that we need. Upgrading the base core will draw the aliens' attention. Prepare yourself or die. Oh, so that's a thing. Core overheat level. Yeah, so so we gotta prepare for that. Because they end up with like hordes and shit. So we gotta be able to protect ourselves. So with that, okay. Ay, caramba. That part right there, that's got me concerned a little bit. Okay. Alright, so while that's doing its thing, let me kind of explore out this way just a little bit. Because I see that big ship there, but I don't want to get too close at the same time either, because
Acquired.
I know
That's a snack.
I know there is hostility on this planet.
Learning is the key to greatness.
Learning. Oh shit. Oh, shit. Okay, so this works for him. Okay.
What were those creatures? They
Yep.
didn't look like anything from Earth.
They're vermin, the main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures.
Ah.
Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Strange organisms. They look like insects at first glance, but they couldn't survive out here with this level of oxygen concentration. Is this some completely new species? Why don't I know anything about them? I know everything about this planet.
The IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret clause on their existence.
Oh.
They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew.
Yep. Nice. Okay. Drone wreck. Damaged logic board. Alright, can we... No. Nothing, okay. Well, now I'm concerned, because if I get a horde of those freaking spiders, I'm not prepared for it. But especially if I end up overheating my freaking system here. Like this. Finish it. Ah, damn it. There we go. Like, hurry up and cool off.
I see you've approached the geoscanner. You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Let's turn it on.
It's like the only people that knew about these aliens were high-ranking officials and, well, those that came and died.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation is grateful for all of your shipments. Remember that supporting this particular company will allow you to upgrade your arsenal, which will certainly help in surviving on Arcadia.
Geomap required. Okay. Bugger. See, I don't think I'm actually collecting any resource from that far away. These take a while to frickin' dig through, though. Damn it. Come on, thank you. Got it. I don't think any of this... Maybe some of the meteorites are random, but for the most part, I don't think this stuff is random here.
Come here. That's a snack.
Gather up all the resources, see if we could do some research. Nothing? Okay. Do. Alright. So we ended up finishing something over here. One of those corporate jobs. We sent some stuff up. Appeased some people's shit on my screen. I thought it was part of the game at first, but I was like, it's moving with me. Hang on, no. Alright, we're good. Alright, so we gotta think about personal protection and shit though. We gotta think about how that's gonna happen. Plane.
You've just unlocked the UPP-7. We hope it will help you better deal with the planet's dangers.
I'll need to learn to use this. In the future, you might consider adding basic weapons training.
Okay. Reload. There we go. Almost done with a couple of these other ones. Alright, Does that mean you guys aren't doing anything? Yeah. Unsent items will be returned to your inventory. Okay. It's Wolframe here. So we'll choose this one. You can help send stuff there too.
Gotcha.
Here, go ahead and help send there also. Okay. These three are running. We're still good. Alright, we gotta be close to done though. Alright, so then we've got some other stuff we're gonna have to build here now because of that. Let's get rid of that. That. I gotta click each individual one just so it kinda freaking goes away. Okay, there we go. Alright. Yeah, it needs... Other place wants this stuff here. Wolframe wire. So we gotta craft a fabricator, but we can't get a fabricator yet. Right. Who's gonna give me the fabricator? They're giving me the fabricator, and we're almost done with that one as well. So we've almost got the fabricator. Once we get that, then we can end up combining some of this stuff here. So we could probably go ahead and produce another.
Excellent work. The Selenium
It is.
Corporation thanks you for your shipment. Your rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
Thanks, buddy. Fabricator. Alright. So now... Titanium bars. Alright, so now we've got all sorts of other goodies coming through. Alright. And then it clears the rail. So that's kind of cool. That's handy. It does that. Alright, these guys are all kind of still sending off stuff to those. Those are almost done then. Be done in there in no time. $45, $14, $74. Ooh. There we go. All right. So we need a fabricator. Fabricators, right here. The fabricator's going to be able to build all sorts of goodies. All right. What are we going to want from that? We're going to want titanium rods. All right. Oop, shit. Titanium bars. Oh, so we can get titanium bars going. That's easy enough. Yeah. Actually, we could definitely do that. Here, we'll ship off titanium bars. Here, boom. There you go. Get those maxed out right quick. All right. So we could throw a fabricator or 3 out here.
Great work.
So,
Future
you
Health
were a
Solutions
soldier?
is now receiving
That's
all
right.
requested items.
Then I have a question.
New rewards
How can you
and
sleep
tasks
knowing
are
everything
waiting
you
for
had to
you
do in the
terminal.
name of the IRO?
I don't sleep too well.
Who needs sleep?
Not because of the orders I carried out, but because of the ones I didn't.
So even after your sentencing, you're still on their side?
No, I'm on our side. All of us. The side of peace.
We are not going to be friends.
We are not going to be friends. All right. Da, 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 da. Regeneration chamber. That means I could put a regeneration chamber in here, right? So that way if I end up dying, I start here instead. Yeah. Just can't use it. So I don't have the Wolframe stuff. That's fine. Alright. So that's a fabricator. I think these guys are gonna end up sending off everything they need to here momentarily. I don't think we're gonna need to keep going too much, right? How much titanium bars do they need? Doesn't say, does it? Just says titanium bars, right? Alright, so can we go with okay. Rail from here to here. All right. And we've got a ladder up to this fucking thing. Right. Fabricator, titanium rods. We need titanium bars. Got it. That's easy enough, right? You would think.
Delivered. The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment.
Delivered.
Claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
All right. Titanium bars, right? That's what we needed here, right? Oh no. This one. Do 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 do. Go. Alright. Let's go see what we got here. Jump back out and figure it out. A recipe station. Alright. Alright, so we probably need another fabricator as well here, right? Because we need to create some Wolframe. Wolframe stuff. Alright, so let's create another. I can't create another fabricator just yet. No. I need to get a bunch of stuff. Alright. Let's go collect some resources here, hopefully.
I think I can use this.
I think I can use this. I think you can. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I could put up a couple more things to dig and mine up shit. Throw out some more stuff there. It's pretty interesting. It is a lot like Satisfactory though. It's just pretty cool. Alright, the recipe station. Let's throw it in right.
Congratulations. You can now unlock new functionality for
Hey.
buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world. Congratulations! Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
Personal storage. All right, I like that. Storage is good. Interesting. We could put the storage stuffs over there. That might be handy. Kind of keep it out of the way a little bit, maybe. Instead of taking up space. Right.
I am detecting increased Rupture activity.
What?
Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Fuck. How big are these waves? Shit. They can climb too. They're spiders, so it's not like this is gonna help me a lot here. Fuck. This is cool. Wave warning. Like 7 days to die, right? It's getting that freaking blood moon shit going on. Fuck. Shit. I don't know what to expect. This is my first wave I've had, so I don't even know what to freaking expect here, but
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
oh shit.
Extreme temperature detected.
Oh. Rupture. Oh, so that's just a matter of fucking not being outside, huh? That's what that is. I should have just stayed inside for that, apparently. Whoops. Ay, caramba. Oh man, we have nothing in persons here. Ooh. So, fucking...
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Shit. Alright. So that's bad. Oh, there it is. Open. Take all.
Just what I need.
Wow. Alright. So that's what happens. It said something about a wave. I was assuming it was going to be a wave of a wave of baddies, not a wave of freaking heat. Yeah. Fucking hell. Yeah, that sucked. All right.
Reloading.
Thought I had like 600 rounds. What happened here? All right.
2 liters of water a day is the minimum.
So I lost some of my resources, it's looking like, huh? Damaged memory module. Can we use those? Caramba. Whoa. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't rip shit apart. Now the whole fucking planet looks different.
What is this?
This is ignition, a cosmic mineral that's good at storing heat, but also releases it quickly. It can help you cool your base. But hurry, if not controlled, it sublimates rapidly.
You know, if I don't do something with it here. Used in the analyzing station. We'll use it in the analyzing station right quick. Alright, so next time it tells me some shit like that's going on, I guess I just need to...
Just what I need.
I can run inside right quick. Anyway. Go do some freaking research or something here. 350 points. There's
This data will be
points.
useful. Another great day for science.
Go, and then we can go over here to the recipe station. Get some of the smirts going on here. Let's see here. Sure. All right. Fuck, that sucked. What the hell's this thing? Consumable. Eat to gain effect. Gain 15 calories, 20 hydration. Interesting. All right. Anyway, still, this planet looks fucking different. Some of it's because it's darker, I guess. But hey. Doo-doo-doo. The fuck? There's all kinds of resources that came freaking smashing into the ground. Alright. So we gotta be able to upgrade shit, but at the same time, we gotta be careful when we're upgrading shit, because if we do, we could be calling in more critters. And the critters will freaking done killed us dead. So we gotta be ever so careful here. So I think we gotta be thinking about some defenses here. I don't think I have a lot of options for defenses just yet, though. Get some ore excavators. We can get some more stuff excavating, digging shit out. Alright, we need another ore. Or an ore excavator. We need a fabricator. Ow. Can we lock it at that height? Z level. Okay. Shit. Fabricator. Lock it at that height. And we'll just kind of bring it over here. Rotate it around. Right?
Hey, Chris, I heard you've got 3 doctorates.
It's true.
What for?
What for what?
What do you need 3 scientific titles for? Wouldn't you have rather focused on your work?
I see you're not familiar with the world of academia. Doctorates open many doors. They increase the probability my publications will get quoted, and I have access to a broader spectrum of theoretical knowledge. Plus, I did
Oh,
them
wait.
all at once.
Oh,
I
there's
prefer practice
two.
over theory.
And that's why you ended up as someone who does the dirty work.
I'll remind you that you're also here on this planet doing the same thing as me.
But with a completely different mentality.
So there's two pieces because it can bring in two different bits into that fabricator. Push it off to the side here. All right, let's put a ladder up right here. This guy's gonna create some wolfram wire. All right, then we're gonna go right there. Beauteous. Get out of there. All right, you, sir, are going to do this one.
Let's see.
Oh, we got no power, huh? Or limited power? Shit. Yeah. Crap. Alright, we need more solar generators here.
You were right, Gal. That was frightening. Such power.
What? There you go. All right. 170 is our grid. Hey, now this sunlight or whatever is coming back out again. We're able to see what's happening. Things are going on. All right. Wife sent me a message too. Let's see. Hello, hello. What's going on? Oh, man. All right. Hang on a second. Let's see what the wife. Hang on.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
So my wife has been in Connecticut for what's today? Thursday, right? So her fourth day at this job. And they're already like, so yeah, we're already talking about extending your contract when it comes time. It's like we've still got you've been here for 3 days on a 13-week contract, okay? Can we give it a minute? Like So they're already impressed with her work ethic and you know, that she gives a shit and that she actually works, you know. Woke up at 4 a.m. in such a bad mood. Don't even know why. Yeah. Yeah, getting old, right? Such a good thing. It really is. Yeah. Like the other contract we were at down in Georgia really wanted her as well.
How should I address you?
Sergeant is fine.
So it's like
You can
they'll
call me doctor.
probably end up
690 has a doctorate too.
extending
Yes, but
her contract,
more.
but it's also a good thing because then that also means that she can ask for more money when they extend as well. Yeah. They were already impressed enough with her references and everything that they actually, when she initially got picked up down there or down in Connecticut, that they actually offered her more than what they were originally putting out. So it's cool. Smelters and stuff. All right, so we need. So this is just like freaking Satisfactory, right? Build the factories, build the smelters, collect some resources. Resources are getting shipped out, you know. So instead of them going into storages and stuff like that, it's just automatically getting freaking shipped off to the different areas. But it's still cool. So let's build. I don't know if like Satisfactory has got a you know, instead of like Satisfactory keeps the conveyor belts filled. This one only ships it from one structure to the next when it's calling for something. So if it's not physically calling for it, it's not actually gonna produce it. It's like probably. I wonder if I can have 2 smelters hooked to one.
Cargo has reached the Selenian Corporation. You've completed another order, and your reward is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Right there. Do. Oh. Okay. And then instead of running power lines, all we got to do is physically connect it up to the other structures, which is kind of cool. Nope, stop. Okay, we'll just set this one to run straight to here. For shits and giggles. Alright, let's run over here now. Smelter. Jeez. She's smelly. Smelter. I don't even know her. Yeah. Yeah, that might be a little creepy. Back. let's see. Let's put this thing here. And let's go from this thing to this thing to not quite. All right. Shit. Okay, how do I get up there? Can I get up there to fix that? Instead of having to freaking remove and put it back. This happened before.
Sam, have you been off Earth before?
No, this is my first trip into space. And a very distant one.
I bet the change in gravity is giving you problems.
Let's do it this way.
A bit. Everything's a little different.
You'll get used to it.
Not allowed on the
spacesuit is
subway
like a
anymore.
second
Not
skin
after.
to me now.
Yeah, not after the incident. Oh, we gotta tell these smelters to smelt. Smelly smell. That smells right. Do. Those things. There we go. All right. Somebody's done with stuff over here, right? I think I gotta tell them to get some other shit going on. Get up there. Get up there. Come on, you whore. Okay. Alright. This guy's done with... That was the rods. Alright, so anything titanium related is done. Alright, so let's go with... I don't have calcium anything. Oh, alright, let's go... It's titanium bars. Is there one or two pieces that come out? One. Okay. Alright, titanium sheets? I don't know how to make the titanium sheets yet. Alright. Let's go. Do. Beauteous. Alright, got it. Alright, let's go see if we learned at anything else here. Are you going to all three? Yep, okay. Get in there. Come on. Inventory upgrade. Right. I'll take it.
Due to your hard work, we have decided to increase the capacity of your pockets. Your inventory has been updated, and you can now fit more items into it.
All right. TikTok you uploaded made me laugh. What game is this? Game name is... Yeah. Right. Like, I can't make it any clearer. Yeah. Man. Some people will come back pretty quickly too and be like, "Oh wait, never mind." There's so many people that just keep asking them. What is it? What is it? No, really, a lot of people just don't pay attention either, because the vast majority of the time, when you actually click into a game, it will actually tell you in the chat very quickly. You know, sometimes you gotta scroll back up, but it'll actually tell you what the game name is. Like it's in there. It is. People just don't know how to pay attention.
Acquired.
I had somebody one time say they were
That's a snack.
visually impaired or something. It's like, what are you doing? Like, it's like, what's the matter with the game is then? It's not like you're gonna see it. Nice. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nope. Well, fuckheads. Where's the damn braille, right? Maybe that's what I should do. I should try to figure out how to write things out in braille. Like, what do you mean? What is this? It clearly says, yeah. Do 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 do. Come on. There we go. Unlike Shipbreaker, when my...
Bravo! Future Health Solutions is happy with your work.
Good.
New rewards have been unlocked.
When my system overheats, it doesn't fucking explode and burn me.
Future Health Solutions
Oh, radiation,
I feel
okay.
like my bones hurt, but they don't have any nerves.
Cosmic radiation has reached a dangerous level. I suggest leaving the area contaminated with radiation.
You're supposed to be this super smart fucking guy. Super fucking smart guy. He's got numerous doctorates and shit, and he's like, I feel like my bones hurt, but they don't have any nerves.
No more distractions.
That one was big.
Enemy spotted.
Where? Fucking... Whoa, shit. Jesus, fuck, right there. That guy?
Finally.
I don't know if the gun works any better for him. I should probably be trying that.
Come here.
Using this system to freaking get, I don't know, resources out of alien spiders. I did get something out of that one, though. I mean, well, that's cooling down. Can I switch? It doesn't. It doesn't continue cooling down, though. Good. All right. I don't know what other kind of I don't know what other kind of aliens they have here. It does say that it's that spider-like creature is the most prominent one here. But... Ooh. Thankfully, it's got that little extra burst at the end. No true jetpack or anything like that, but just having that one little extra double jump almost. All right. Breakable. Oh, right there. Too far away. Bastard. Ah. Nope. Oh, there's something else. What the fuck?
Another fight.
Wait, where? What do you mean? Where? That one? Oh. Oh. Oh, the pistola works pretty well. Okay. Yeah, we're good.
Reloading.
Oh, shit. I don't know. Is this just one of their hives? I can't actually destroy it or something? Alright, we'll just get out of there. What is this? Is this the calcium?
Hey, Han?
I prefer it if
It
you
is.
address me using my rank.
Don't you think that makes communication more difficult? There's only 4 of us here. Who are you trying to impress?
I'm not. I've worked hard for my rank,
By murdering people.
among other things.
I don't
So,
know. Gotta
Han,
do what you
how
gotta do,
about
alright?
taking a little break? That sounded like a yes to me. Great.
Outside court base. Damn it. But I can't move my... And I can't build a second core base, can I? Or can I build a second one outside of... I can build a second one outside of the other area. Okay. So this one will kind of like intertwine with the other one, I guess. Ow. All right, so we've... Hey, caramba. All right, so we go R right there. Right? Okay. So then we need to build a rail all the way over to here so I can get some power to the fucko. I'm not sure that it actually has to go all the way back here or not, but just the direction we'd be traveling. Can I just kind of attach it to something here? And it's at least getting power. Yeah. It's at least getting power now. It's not actually going to anything, but...
I can use this.
Oh, really? Alright. These guys need the copper wire. Okay. Or, it's not copper, it's something else. Actually, these guys need this. So we'll go with that instead. Alright. What you got? You got all these freaking pipes and shit are still going up? That's out of 6,400. Alright. I gotta figure out what I need to make those copper sheets too, right? Or titanium sheets. How do we make titanium sheets? Crafted in the fabricator, right? Do you eat cream cheese? Yeah, I love cream cheese. It's all been crumbly. Philadelphia is cheaping out. I haven't had that issue, though. Yeah, no, I haven't had that issue. Bagels and cream cheese. Throw some salmon on it. Yeah. Good stuff.
This data will be useful.
don't eat seafood.
Another great day for science.
It's good stuff. It is good stuff. Intermediate building materials. Oh. Alright, so I gotta figure out how to upgrade so I can get these increased. The fabricators here. So maybe it is in there that I need to... Right, because it says it's locked. To make titanium sheets. Titanium sheets are one of the things I need for in here. So is it right there? Titanium sheets, insert. All right, so I need titanium bars. I need a bunch of titanium bars. All right, let's go get them. Oh, that's titanium rods. Wait. Titanium bars. There we go. Okay, fabricator. Insert. No, I didn't want to insert. I needed to insert it here, not there. Son of a gun. Alright, anyway, we need a lot more.
As an astrophysicist, you must be intrigued by how Rupture behaves.
Of course. If we understand the processes occurring inside it, we will deepen our understanding of the universe.
Of course. Oh, you're not actually touching anything, so you're not freaking smelting now. Son of a gun. Oh, oh, no, this. Here, I just need it to be, like, touching, right? It doesn't need to actually be... Yeah. That's all it needs. Just needs to be touching. Just to get the power. Now we've got smelting going on.
I think I can use this.
I fucking know you can. I don't know why you only think you can. You're the one with all these doctorates, supposedly. Oh, jeez. Alright. Smelter. Sheets. We're halfway there. Almost. Damn it. Alright, the pistola though. This thing is fucking beast. Right? Like one to two shot or 1 to 2 hits on some of these big guys takes him out. I think the biggest thing is just actually making sure you hit him. Run. You ate Dave's chicken yet? Super expensive. Two pieces of chicken. I feel like I have. I think I feel like I say I might have when I was in Oregon, but I got a buddy of mine that's his name is Dave, and we're talking about it. Geoscanner map required. some of the best freaking chicken I've had was from a gas station. Yeah. Some of the best chicken I've had. Speed ordering with angry kids, didn't notice it was only 2 tenders per box. Ouch. Yeah. Yeah, that's just fucking asinine. That's as far as fast food and everything goes, and some of the
Acquired.
I don't know. There's a lot of places where you could go to one in one town and it's fucking delicious, and then you go to and they give you decent servings and everything else, and you go to the next town over and it's fucking garbage. It's craziness.
Wow.
Well,
You have fulfilled
oh.
another order from the Griffiths Blue Corporation. Claim your reward.
Zaxby's is fucking good. Yeah, as far as any chain or anything like that goes, yeah, that is as far as chain places go, that's probably the best chicken I've had. But best chicken was yeah, no shit, from a gas station. In Georgia. And I've been to a couple different Zaxby's too, and I have not been disappointed at either of them.
Changing max.
Hi. Howdy, howdy. Shoot. Shoot. I mean, I am shooting, but hang on. Not having luck here. Thank you. Oh, shit. Shields are almost gone. That's not good. Where'd it go? Right there.
Vermin dead.
There we go. Woo. Oh, shields are back up. Good. I've had many gas station chickens. They're always magical. They really are. Yeah, and I feel like the gas station chickens are better because it's, yeah, the people actually give a shit in what they're doing. It's just boiled in old grease too. Right. I mean, I think that's what makes it that much better, right? You've got the all the flavors from all the other chicken and everything else that's already been cooked. It's kind of like some of the other restaurants and shit, fast food places and things like that. You could tell, you know, if they're usually pretty good and then all of a sudden they're nasty for a day or two, you know it's because they had just recently thoroughly cleaned the grill and shit. You know, it's ugh. You get the breaded pork chops too. Oh, the freaking pork chops. Oh no, the pork chop sandwiches and shit like that are fucking amazing. It's the weight of my heart. Oh man, I could really go for some Zaxby's now. Man. Saltine crackers to bread my pork chops gives it an amazing taste. I've done all sorts of shit. Oz. I don't know what magic they do. It's good though.
You must find the vermin interesting.
I find them terrifying.
They're just animals.
They've evolved and survived in extreme conditions. They understand Arcadia much better than we do.
We'll be the ones that conquer it in the end.
Whoa.
Not hungry.
No,
Tasty.
you are hungry. You're freaking low on health and freaking food and drink, you dipshit. No hungry. At least his food and everything doesn't diminish like super quickly. That was what, four different species we've seen now? That was 4. Small spider, big spider, spitting spider, explodey spider. Yeah. Low on health. Yeah, health. Acquired. Like all the fighting of things. And I only
Rupture activity detected.
I only died when oh shit.
Changing max.
Shit.
Gal, what's going on?
You've entered an infection cloud. Microorganisms from the vermin are reacting with your equipment, disrupting your shield.
That's what you get for using superconductive converters for defense. I once wrote a paper on the need to switch to trans-regulatory systems, but who'd listen to me?
Shit.
Reloading. Changing max.
Shit. Whoa.
Changing max.
Whew. All right. That was a lot. Ay, caramba. Okay. There's a new species in there, I think. Was there? Uh-oh. Are we getting... Wave warning. Yep, shit.
You're nearing the abandoned outpost of a previous expedition. Search the area. You'll find equipment and information you can use.
Can I use any of what's left standing?
Oh shit. We're gonna die.
All buildings were created for a core that was an older model,
We're gonna die.
incompatible with the current version of
We can't get home.
programming. But it's okay.
Uh-oh.
I can't even build anything here?
Officially, this is still territory.
I'm trying to get to safety.
And its partner companies. Even though they failed, it doesn't change the fact.
Oh god.
The planet is being incinerated.
Died twice now. Both times from that.
Died? What a waste of time.
You woke up the bulldog and she looked mad as she walked away. Oh. Oh, she's on the floor now. Well, which one? Was it the white one or the black one? The black one's still on the couch. Oh. The black one's still on the couch behind me. The white one is on the floor. The white one, yeah. So Katie. Yeah, she's on the floor now. Wave. Yeah, so the wave is like a solar flare of sorts, and it just like burns the planets. It's pretty crazy. Yeah. Planet temperature ends up going up crazy high. Oh, I can change my person? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, here we go. Didn't realize you can actually change your character while you're... Yeah. So everything got burned to shit, so there's no, like, greenery or anything like that now. All of that stuff is gone, but it will come back. And now I need to try to get back over there where my freaking, my body was, so I can get some of my stuff back. I still don't think I get everything back, but... take it a couple minutes, but it will eventually get back to normal. Yeah, see, no plant life, nothing going on here. Gotta figure out where the hell I was for my... Oh. Oh, so that would be how you go down and explore. Oh, shit.
If I don't drink something soon, I'm gonna die.
Hydration is very low. Well, shit, fucks. I've got ore and stuff. That's not going to help me. All right. There's that up there. So that means my body's down here somewhere. Resources. Oh, is that it glowing right there? Yeah. Yeah, there it is.
Just what I need. Tasty.
There we go. Intergalactic planetary. Say that without singing it. Oh, so those things are coming back. It's that plant life that was in there. And I'm gonna have to figure out how to get, Alright, so when it starts getting fucking bright outside, that's when I really need to make sure I'm near my base. I saw it in the sky. I saw it getting stupid fucking bright. I should have even started heading back before it alerted and said there was an incoming wave, because you get like 30 seconds total from the moment it starts telling you there's a wave. Can't disassemble any of this stuff here. That's freaking dumb. Researcher Dr. Beatrice Laskowski. Test subject Lieutenant Harold Ware. Comparison subject Corporal Luis Ware. Bored and got back into 7 days yesterday. Got bored immediately. Still nothing new. They had some new stuff from what I was seeing, and kind of cleaned up some of the shit as far as the wave stuff that happens in the different zones. I'm still really impatiently waiting for the story. Luis is dead. Harold is seriously wounded. Further testing if it's because of the LEM. Luis's disc destroyed when he fell. Tell Harold when he's better. They damaged the regeneration chamber. Repairs will take some time. Oh. Harold is unable to fight. Move to the chamber room. We'll really die here if they come again. Suspend testing. Don't provide them anymore. Interesting.
Finally, an LEM.
Correct. A limbic enhancement membrane. It increases the brain's capabilities. Once placed in the disc, it will improve your motor or cognitive skills.
Ew.
Can't wait to install it. I miss the days when I was loaded with them. I always feel like I'm hungover without any.
Sounds like you got a little bit of an addiction issue here, buddy. Come on. Come on. There's gotta be... Is there not? Squat. PC specs are pretty decent. I had to change everything to medium. Wasn't a fan of it. Oh, really? Wow. Why can't I? There's got to be a freaking crowd. Yeah, left control. Oh, my left control doesn't always freaking work for some reason lately. Shit. We're filling up on stuff. Damn it. Damn it. That's working now. I don't know. It gets finicky sometimes for some reason. Noticed it the other day. I was like, I may have done something to it when I
Gotcha.
I don't know. We transported it back from freaking South Carolina because I had. It was working fine there, and then I was doing something since we've been home, and I was like, why is my Control-Alt-Delete not working? And I needed to bring up a menu or some shit. And this keyboard's not that old. There should be zero freaking reason for it to be failing on me. Yeah, we're gonna have to definitely come back here. And let's change it to C instead of. Can I change it to drone up spacebar? Wait. This will override drone. What the fuck does C do? Toggle drone state. Man. Well, fuck. Crouch is going to be C, so we'll confirm that. It's going to override the drone state. We'll have to figure out a different key for that one. No, there was a fucking drone. I may just have to take apart my keyboard. I have a drinking problem. Watch. Chugs beer. See, I did it. No problem. What do you mean drinking problem? I can drink the shit down just fine. Tell me I got a drinking problem. Drone state X. Nope. Okay. R. Nope. That toggles T. Nope. G. Nope. Alt. Nope. B. M. N. H. N. For drone. Because that doesn't make sense. Do you want to save the changes? Yes. Daddy's drinking his silly juice. Yeah. Run. Oh, shit. Well, these are gun turrets and stuff too, I'm assuming, right? No, that's solar panels. There's something for gun turrets. Maybe that one was? Because I saw some of that in the previews. Yeah, see, look at the greenery. Greenery's coming back in again. We're full. I'm just gonna put it as those boxes. Maybe it'll make it that much easier for me to run through and grab everything. I don't fucking know. I need to run back. Watch all the watch.
Is in its stable stage.
Oh, there we go.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Watch all these things freaking just disappear. I end up not getting to have any of it. Ah, shit. I was hoping I'd be able to, like, compensate for it. This game does look really fun, though. It's like Satisfactory. Satisfactory was pretty freaking cool. Pretty addictive game. But Satisfactory is just very chill. So it's like Satisfactory. Oh, there we go. Just with more enemies that are much more deadly. The beauty of the game is still there too, so it's, I mean, it's, I don't know what the fuck is underground, but we're gonna end up figuring that out too. There's a lot of beauty to the game too, though. It really is. All right, let's run inside. Throw some stuff into storage. This just came out. It's still early access, too. This just came out, like, 2 days ago. The 6th, I think it was. Downloading it now from a totally legit site. Yeah. It's worth it. It's good. It is pretty fun though. It is enjoyable. I do like it. All right, calorie bar. All right, we'll put food and stuff in there. A security logger. Anything that's like food related, right? Those are Nutrigels. I don't know if that's
Great.
research stuff.
Data collected. Let's send this.
Came out 2 days ago. Already has 12,800. Right, 12.8. Yeah, 1,000 downloads already. Yeah, I had it on my I had it on my early access or my wish list for a while. Yeah.
I know how to use them. But I understand. Orders are orders.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation guarantees the highest level of safety during use. Even when activated, the grenade is stable and will not explode as long as you are holding it in your hand, making it safe to use by the whole family, regardless of age. The Griffiths Blue Corporation
Grenades are safe for everybody in the family, regardless of age. I fucking love it.
Understood.
Man. I mean, realistically, they can be safe for all ages. Just like firearms. Safe for all ages. As long as you teach your kid how to use it. How to be safe with it. Miss LimeWire, though? Yeah. Yeah, LimeWire was great, and then it had switched to just music. U-turn. Yeah, I'd used that one in the past too, but yeah. Not smelter fabricator. All right. Food and drink. All right, so this one needs to be, I don't know. Oh, well, that's a survival pack. So let's put that in there. Here, can we just put everything in here? Can we just do that? Can we? Nope, not ammo. Don't put the ammo in there. Ooh, that's some more fancy armor ammo. Increases max health by 12. Let's.
Huh. Nice.
We'll put this down in here. Not really food and drink, but that's where it's going. All right. Our 50% health. Hopefully, there's not a lot of fuckos that reappeared up there. I wiped out a small army before, so we should be gooder-ish. Hope. Oh, shit. Chill out. No need for that. All right. Let's get up there, finish gathering those resources. NordVPN hasn't charged me in months. VPN still active. Oh, no shit.
Reloading.
You know, I don't have a VPN, but Disney, Hulu, that kind of stuff assumes I do. Assumes I does have one. So I'm not able to use those streaming services. Yeah. So my daughter streams, you know, she pays for and uses Disney. So it's like, cool, we'll all use it, right? You know, just like some of the other streaming services. But she was the one that wanted it, so she paid for it. And there's something up here that's freaking flopping around like crazy. Anyway, so one day, literally just one day, our internet had gone out, and then things got reset, refreshed, and everything else, and then all of a sudden, you know, we had to have somebody come out and service the shit while we were gone. So the kids were here. Shit got serviced. And now those services are like, yeah, you've got a VPN and you can't use our services. It's like, the fuck who? Yeah. My daughter was talking to him for a while, and they're like, yeah, no, it shows here that you've got... It's like, nope, we've got Fidium fiber. We're absolutely paying for an internet service. We don't have a VPN or anything. And they're like, we're sorry, this is what it's showing up in our system, so we can't release it. It's like, you're the ones that are fucking up, not us. And we're not the only ones that have the issue either. Apparently, a lot of people that go through Fidium, have the same issue because they read it as a VPN. Why does it matter? I'll watch with a VPN anyways. Yeah, well, they say that because there's certain region locked shows and stuff like that. So there's certain shows that are not allowed to be watched in other countries and shit. So that's why. If you have a VPN, then they can't confirm your country of origin. No. It's like, I mean, it's Vermont. It might as well be a different fucking country because absolutely fucking ignorant it is. But yeah. All right. From among the expected side effects of LEM implementation, none of the subjects experienced dizziness, shortness of breath, colorblindness, any of that stuff. All right. Both subjects experienced trouble sleeping, decreased libido, and enlarged gallbladder. Maple is not region locked. It's Netflix, Hulu, Disney, and Amazon Prime all free. That's what I use on my PC to watch shows. No shit. Interesting. Why are things like... Shit. Oh, shit. Nope. Oh, that was dumb. That hurt a lot.
Eliminated. Enemy defeated. Next.
Just use the ad block plus extension. Be bombarded with ads. Ugh, yeah. Oh yeah, I use ad blockers and stuff on my computer. Yeah. Oh shit. What the hell is that all about? Stop that. What are you doing here? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. support no content creators on YouTube. I mean, technically, if you're watching their stuff, it's still supporting it. It's just the advertisements is the additional support.
Next.
Adblock has browser tool for tabs and phones. It's awesome. Nice. There's something around up here that's still just freaking bouncing around. Is it?
Eliminated.
I don't know what's freaking bouncing around up here.
Slashers. Changing mags.
Shit.
Enemy defeated. Reloading.
Shit.
Eliminated.
Maeve, what do you think of the technical resources for this mission?
They're amazing. All of these printed buildings are frickin' awesome.
Shoot.
Too bad we can't play with all of them right away.
I have to admit, I'm also rather impressed.
Next.
Oh shit. Nope. God damn. Rotten little fuckheads. There we go. God damn. My caramba. Alright, at least we have this armor or whatever here a little bit. Protects me some. But fucking hell.
I can use this.
Alright. What keeps freaking like bouncing around and shit? There's something somewhere. Boy, they. Sanitary service here now offers bulk prices. Once a week for free. No batteries or TVs. No shit. Nice. I've seen there's at least in Augusta, Georgia, they had free sanitation, free garbage and recycling pickup once a week is what they did. They supply the garbage cans. It was a really cool system that they did down there too, because it was, you know, basically they had the garbage truck going through, and then there was taking a similar route was also the garbage can truck. So like if when they're going through and a garbage can is extra filthy or fucking disgusting or damaged or, you know, whatever it may be and needs replaced, then they notify the other truck, and as they're coming through they'll replace it, or they'll pick up the nasty one and they'll drop off a clean one and shit. And it's just all covered in their taxes. All homeowners, renters, all that shit. It's all covered. Yeah. It's like, damn. Little old Vermont. We have the 5th highest property taxes in the entire country. 5th highest. And we're actually getting ready to go up even more. So we'll probably be higher than 5th. And we don't offer anything like that. No, instead Vermont has pushed to have where you're not supposed to be able to throw away food products of any sort, except like bones, into your trash because they don't want it going into the waste.
Spotted.
So you have to have your own shit. You have to have your own freaking systems in place in order to take care of food and shit like that. Yeah. Which in turn, because people have to have all of these things going on, that there's now an increased rat problems and shit like that in the area and throughout Vermont because of all of that. So you called them?
Yeah, I got in the car and I called them on the way home.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't remember what you said. I told her that the check that's coming to them is just over 11,000.
Mm-hmm. Don't say any personal information because I'm not muted.
No, I know.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say any personal information. She said that once that gets in, because the payout is 12,000.
Okay.
And
So you're gonna be just shy.
I have gap insurance.
You didn't verify with them?
She said she can check.
Okay.
So she's gonna let me know all that. But if I do have gap insurance, then they're going to automatically, the check will come in for the buyout from the insurance for the loan.
Right.
Whatever the loan, whatever that doesn't cover, they'll automatically file a claim for gap insurance.
Okay.
If I have gap insurance, if they don't, they'll let me know.
Which, when you were first getting the loan, you messaged us while you were talking to the bank, and you said, "Should I be getting this?" And we said, "Absolutely, you should be."
I'm positive I did.
So,
but I told them it was total. I told them I don't have the card. She recommends that I still make the payments until the loan's gone.
Yep.
Just so it doesn't affect my credit.
Correct.
So I'm going to make the payment for this month, just so it doesn't affect anything.
Right.
But yes, I called them on my way home. Also, I have McDonald's coming because I did adult stuff and I deserve it.
Okay.
I did it by myself. Are you proud of me?
So you didn't message mommy and say,
No.
"Hey, can you be on the phone with me while I do this?"
No.
Okay.
Look.
Let me grab a pen and write this all down. Yeah.
Look. No.
Good.
Oh, and I can't tell mommy. Okay, but Jesse wants to make her something since she's making him something.
Doesn't look like she's in here. Okay.
Jesse wants to make her something.
Okay.
And I said, you don't have to. I said, but she does like unexpected gifts, so if you want to, go for it. Like.
Right. No, there's zero reason.
No. I think he just wants to get her something because she's getting him something, but I also think.
But he shouldn't feel obligated to by any means.
I don't think he does. You gotta drive me to work tomorrow.
Let's see.
Yeah, because you have to have a car to get the boys at some point tomorrow.
Right. We'll see.
But yeah, no, I called insurance.
Okay. Good.
Pardon me?
You mean the bank?
Not the bank, insurance, whatever the fuck. I do have the documents for the car that insurance sent over today too.
They sent over new ones today?
They sent over documents for the yeah.
Just confirming that we've authorized it and approved the total they gave.
This is what I got.
Click into it then.
And how much money are we getting from the car? Like, how much money am I getting to go towards a new car?
That's the extra 2,300.
Okay, so that's.
Plus, then you get the extra 1,000 from the bank because of the gap insurance deal.
And plus, we have that money that was supposed to be for the damages too, don't we?
No.
No, they took that back.
Yes,
okay.
because the payout.
I don't
right,
know
they're
what my
canceling.
code
They're
is.
canceling that initial check, and then they're.
How am I signing in with the code?
They're canceling that initial check, and then they are.
Is the code to like the app?
No, that's the title process portal. So that is basically you got to be able to sign over the title to them because they're taking the
So
title.
we have to wait until.
No.
No.
No, you don't have to.
Wait?
No,
Well,
you
I'm not doing it right now.
can sign over the title to them.
I
Yeah,
did enough
we could do that
adult,
this evening.
I did enough adult stuff right now. I'm not doing anything else.
No, we could sign over the title this evening.
So I'm getting what? 12,000? Or is it the 2,300?
No, the 2,300.
So I'm getting 2,300.
Ask her to confirm her bank info. I'm ready when she does that. Okay.
No. Well, the guy asked me. The first guy I spoke to spoke really fast. Okay, so like he asked my birthday, and then he asked something else after, and I didn't catch the second part of it. Yeah. So then he had to ask it again. So I called the loan department directly. So.
Right. Good.
I got you a sweet pea.
Oh, sweet.
Acquired.
Okay, cool.
Tell me.
Good things then.
So that's all taken care of.
That's good.
Like I said, if I don't have gap insurance, they'll tell me.
Yeah,
And also
I'm
tell
like
me-
99%
I'm
sure you grabbed
positive
it.
I do. I told her, I'm pretty positive I do.
If you don't, you just means you didn't listen to me and mommy when we told you you should
pretty
absolutely do it.
Positive
So
I do. But if I'm getting money for the car, and there's 17,000 what else, that means that if I had to get a loan, it wouldn't be a huge loan.
correct.
It'd be what, $4,000, $5,000?
And if you're getting the basically $3,400, I wouldn't put it all towards the car, so that way it puts a little in your pocket just in case.
That's what I was thinking. 'Cause if it's that 17,001, and I put what, 12,000 down for it or whatever, and then get like a $5,000 loan. Then
Where are you getting $12,000?
I don't know. Where am I getting $12,000 from?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Remember, you're getting
How
like
much am I getting?
$3,400.
$3,400.
Remember,
And then
yeah,
I take 12,000 from that to go for a car.
1,200.
Yes.
1,200, not 12,000. You can't take 12,000 from 3,000.
We're getting 3,000 for it.
Yes,
Okay. Well, I didn't
like
know how much
3,400, $3,400
to go towards the new
between
car.
your bank and between the insurance. Yes, because the rest of the stuff that insurance is
So I
paying.
can still get that 17,000.
Yes, you could still get a loan for a car.
As long as it's not like
'Cause,
horrible payments.
The other $11,000 that they were talking about is going directly to the bank.
I can use
I
that.
was confused.
And then the gap insurance from the bank is what's paying the remaining little bit that isn't going to be paid by insurance.
Because I was looking at that Trailblazer one,
Mhm.
at 17,000. When I like it into it doesn't seem worth it.
Right. Right.
And then get a loan, and it will have to. I don't know how big of a loan I'd have to get for it. So.
Depends how much you end up putting down.
I think that's the car I'm gonna go for.
Okay. Well,
One
I
is
mean,
gonna
we
be
gotta
bad.
one, we gotta actually look at it
I know, but
and make sure it's worth a shit.
One, it would be bad. Two, it's not super much smaller than what it was. Like it's smaller, but it's not like
Right.
super small. Kind of more of like the
Mhm.
Jeep. Comfort.
Mhm.
What's your commando?
I don't remember why. Jesse's
Jesse wants
asking.
to know.
That sucks for him. He doesn't need to know ahead of time.
He wants to know.
Sucks for him.
He's curious.
Just tell him sucks for him.
He's gonna keep asking me.
Just tell him you don't know.
He already knows that I do know. I told him it was a vampire, and that's all I told him.
It's
I
fine.
didn't tell him what.
She'll come back with something with a rod knock. Yeah. Yeah.
Come back with a Jeep truck and you disown me.
No, you don't need a fucking Jeep
You know,
truck.
I just need
That's
another
just
dad to
stupid.
disown me. It's fine.
Look,
One. I've already been disowned once.
it happens.
Do you want to disown
Data
me too?
collected.
I mean,
Think you're 2 for 2? I think Kylie, look how she's sleeping.
she's comfy back there.
She's
Don't
comfy
judge the
girl.
dogs.
Hi. You're licking yourself so aggressively. Yeah, clone stuff is figured out.
Okay, cool. yeah, so we had so the daughter totaled her vehicle, officially totaled it when she hit the utility pole. So they're officially totaling it, and they said that. So we spoke with insurance yesterday afternoon, yesterday evening though, and they said that they were given they were going to be putting about $11,000 towards the payoff for it, which she owes just over that, like 12,000. But anyway, so they're gonna send that to the bank, and then because of the vehicle replacement plan that we also have through insurance as well, they're giving another $2,300 ish. So the $2,300 comes directly to us, while the other $11,000, whatever, goes towards the bank. And then she's got gap insurance through the bank, so that's going to cover the remainder. And then part of the gap insurance is that they also give you $1,000 towards another vehicle, another loan. So she'll have about $3,400, almost $3,500 total, to go towards a new vehicle. So it's like that's pretty gooder. Pretty gooder. Yeah. So we gotta go over this weekend. This weekend we're gonna be heading over to actually get the personal stuffs out of her Traverse. The bank already said, or not the bank, but the insurance company's already got like a tow truck set up and everything else to tow it. And they're like, because it's like almost 100 miles away from you, they're like, we understand it's going to take you a couple days to be able to just go. Like everywhere in Vermont takes forever to get there. But anyway, so we understand that, you're not just going to run over and get your stuff out. It's like, that's cool. So, because some insurances will be like, if you don't pick it up within 48 hours, you have to pay whatever fees at the shop and shit like that. You know, if it's sitting somewhere, you'll have to pay extra storage fees and shit. So now USAA has been pretty freaking good to us, really. Yeah. It's been nice. The funny thing is, right, about 2 years ago is when she totaled her other vehicle. Again, that wasn't her fault either. So neither one was her fault. And when we were talking to the insurance company when everything first happened, they're like, being that she hasn't had an accident within the last 5 years, there's the accident forgiveness, so it's not going to affect your insurance. Like, you just paid her out for a vehicle 2 years ago, but okay, whatever, we'll yeah. Oh man. It's like, I'm not gonna tell you what change shit around. That's the only use Bridge Quest for auto loans. Never heard of it. Bridge Quest APR and interests offer super low. Nice. She's going through her personal bank too, which is a credit union. So they offer a pretty good deal. So that's who she currently goes through, and she'll probably continue with them as well. Use Capital One. I've used Capital One before. I think I'm currently going through GM Financial. they were the best option for us with the truck. Hoping. I think I can. We've got plenty of stuff to be able to write off for taxes and shit this year. Plus, a great deal of the money that my wife made this year was technically tax-free. So I'm hoping we can actually get a decent chunk back this year, and then we can take that, take one of the vehicles and put it towards a diesel truck. Like a 2500. Get the truck, and then maybe next year, as long as finances are hitting right, maybe next year we can end up with a newer camper. So we'll see.
And so they have another reward waiting for you in the terminal.
Ooh.
They also ask that you keep an eye out for old model drones lost on Arcadia. They might contain useful items.
Let's see.
All right, send stuff up that way. I got some stuff in my pocket so we can toss in there. Storage depots, yes. All right. All right, B. Storage depot, yeah. Yeah, let's just place it down and see what happens. Okay, so it is all four sides. Okay. All right, so keep cars for 10 to 12 years. Always refinance after 2 years for the lower payment. Yep. 412 months, I'll own it outright.
Reloading.
Mine depends. I've had a couple vehicles for over 5 years, but we end up putting a lot of fucking miles on our vehicles, though. Like, we had bought a cheap-ass used car just for the couple months we were in South Carolina and Georgia, and we'd put over 20,000 miles on the car in less than 5 months. So we put a lot of miles on our vehicles. A lot of fucking miles. Uh-huh.
Is mommy in there or no?
No.
He's thinking of a cutting board.
Okay. Does he do woodworking?
He does the construction stuff with his dad, so I'm assuming his dad might know how to do woodworking stuff.
Well, I mean, construction and then smaller stuff is
I don't know. I'm just saying.
but...
I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I think he mentioned he did woodworking once.
Because there's you could. Some people could frame and build a house, but can't.
Watch it be
do
something
some
that just
basic
says
shit.
eagle straight across the middle of it. I doubt he would do that though.
Yeah.
My food's taking just found one. I got 27 minutes left.
Ford's 2014 has 122,000 miles on it. Still new. 122,000 miles on something that's. I mean, technically it's 2014, so most likely it came out in 2013. So I mean, you are looking at, freaking. Yeah, you're averaging 12,000 or 10,000 miles a year. Like that's that's pretty good. I think as far as insurances and things like that, they say they say the national average per year for vehicles is for the year is right around what 16,000 miles a year, somewhere in there. We absolutely go over that. Yeah, that's one of the reasons, one of the big reasons that we are looking into diesel as well, because you know, you start looking into, you know, 100,000 miles on a diesel vehicle, and it's like, cool, it's finally getting broken in. You hit 100,000 miles on a gas vehicle, and it's like, yeah, we're probably gonna run into some problems. Yeah. That's when shit starts to get expensive.
Doctor, do you
What?
see anything we should be worried about?
Oh, I thought you said your butt is itchy. I'm like, what the fuck?
Pay attention to things like that.
You're not afraid of death?
What's death when we have sleeves? But losing time is definitely a setback.
About an 18 F-150. About it in 20. Like 20,000. She's not...
Dehydrated.
250,000. Oof. Yeah, hydrated. You're at 30% hydration. Shut up. Okay. Anyway, let's go here. Let's go this to this. What?
She brought the ball outside, and then I
Did you get her to bring it back in?
opened the door and I said, "Elsie, that ball's not supposed to be outside." And she just looked at me and I said, "You bring it back inside."
Mm-hmm.
And she came in inside with it.
Yeah, she knows.
Huh.
Okay, let's lock that Z height, right? That's with V. Oh.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Wait. What, now I get a bigger warning this time? Yeah, see it up there? She knows and she doesn't care. Yeah. Farmer, so all I do is drive. Yeah, okay. Yeah. And that makes sense. I mean, it's you know, me and the wife, between her driving for work, of course, and then traveling, like we just drive for freaking shits and giggles too, and generally it's cheaper to drive somewhere than it is. Generally, it's cheaper to drive somewhere than it is to fly somewhere too, especially with, you know, as the kids were getting older and shit, and
Yes.
as the kids were getting older and everything, they you know, it was cheaper than us paying for frickin' plane tickets for frickin' every damn kid. Yeah. Oh. You have the 3.3 or the V8. Eco and...
You want one?
No, I'm good. Eco would have blown up by now. Holy shit. All right. That was crazy. It's the first one I was actually able to watch happen. All I've had to do with it was a turbo. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, 250,000 miles on it. Wow. Damn. I'd say that's pretty gooder. Eat or gain stops natural hydration loss. Oh, we can put that back over here. Let's do hydration use. There we go.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Not a belt, headlight bulb, or anything. Just spark plugs and a turbo. No shit. Damn. That's fucking near unbelievable. That's why are you lying to us? That's crazy.
Your printing point has been updated. When you happen to die, I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
When?
Apologies, if you happen to die.
When you die. When? Never had a vehicle this reliable, right? That's freaking awesome. I saw the I've seen a couple videos of like the guy that hit what a million miles or whatever on his freaking ride. That was pretty freaking unbelievable. It was a Chevy ended up giving him a new vehicle or gave him a hell of a discount or some shit like that. There was something. Alright, these things are almost done sending off what they can. Two buddies with the exact same motor, roughly same year. Lucky to hit 100K. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's crazy. Yes, it is. Once you hit 100,000 miles, that's when you start running into issues, though. That's when you more so heavily run into issues. Uh-oh. I just don't like Ford. Had issues with, what was it? I had my freaking Ford Exploder. That was crap. Freaking hated that thing. That was a pain in my ass. I had to replace the transmission in that. I think that was more my ex-wife that was a twat. I think that was really more so the issue there, but so that one sucked. Where are we going right here? Let's get rid of this thing. The storage depot right here. Oh, right there. Wait, stop. cut it. Wait, right there. Nope. Nope. Wait. Easy. Is that wrong? Horribly, horribly wrong? It is, but, whatever. Leave it. Okay. Do. Shit, wrong button. What are you supposed to be doing? Should they bring back the excursion?
Maeve, I'm really impressed by your skills. Where did you learn your trade?
On the moon, Mars, but mainly from my dad.
You
I had a,
Only on Earth. Dad's afraid of flying through space, but he could fix a spaceship in midair.
I had a Yukon XL. I freaking loved that thing. That thing was a beast. Ford Edge. I remember the Ford Edge. Yeah, it's an interesting vehicle. Even the city moved from Ford to Chevys here. Broken down cop cars are no good, right? A lot of departments went to like the. I mean, that's what I was driving around for. It was the freaking. It was the Chevy Malibus. The Crown Vics, though. Crown Vics were a fucking beast. They were a fucking tank, though. I mean, they had some issues, you know, especially if they got rear-ended and everything. But otherwise, they were a fucking tank. Boss has the 6.2 Chevy on motor 2, about to be 3. Needs transmission number 2. Damn. Beats the fuck out of his rig, huh? Went for the Kia reliability, it seems. Kia. I mean, Kia. Once they rebranded and everything, it seemed like they kind of improved on themselves, huh? I don't know what they did or what the thing is, but definitely seems like once they rebranded, though, once they kind of switched things up there, that's when they got better. Do you have another? Let's go. This one. Maybe. Nope, they're going around each other. Nice. Pretty aggressive engine tick. I'm a 25 Sportage. Already? Damn. They will not warranty it until there's metal in the oil. What? What the fuck? 6.2's a junk. Transmission's 100% his fault. Yeah. Oof. Man. That's crazy. Yeah, that's freaking bonkers. Oh, I like that. You can see what's in storage from here. Cool. For them to not cover it or anything either. That's fucking bonkers. I hate that. Freaking new vehicles and shit. And they're like, yeah, I don't think so. You know, sounds like a lot of work. You know, I don't know. It might be expensive. Fucking hell. So accelerator gets louder. This is a bit embarrassing. Yeah. I mean, that's where I'd be making it even more noticeable and be like, yeah, look how great this is. Look how amazing this is. Yeah. Brand fucking new. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Rumba.
Gal, do I have access to the doctor's research?
Ow. Elsie, what are you doing? Hey, man, my puppy. What are you doing? Hi, I see you.
In your contract.
I didn't get that appendix.
Exactly.
Oh. Sounds like a few lifters are just completely dry. Jeez. Eesh. Yeah. They just won't tag. They want you to break down on the side of the road before they do anything. Yeah, I mean, it's freaking nuts. That's freaking just, I don't know. Trotter didn't leave with the doggo still outside, right? Okay. Alright, that's supposed to be calcium stuff coming into here. The rail. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right. If for any reason get that Chevy Tahoe, they had two so overpriced. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, bye. Doggos are all in.
Also, Molly might message you because she said to talk to you about the bank saying that I should still pay my loan. And I said that you said that it makes sense.
Well, it does, but at the same time, you can always be, as long as you pay it within 30 days. So if USAA is slow on it,
that you said it makes sense.
Because
so you know.
As long as you pay it within 30 days, it's not going to affect your credit.
Right.
So
Exactly.
you can always wait, because if your bill is due next Friday,
Next Thursday.
okay, if your bill is due next Thursday, you can wait and see if the insurance is going to have them paid before that. If they don't have it paid before that, then you can give it another week or two, and you're still not, your credit's not going to be
I
affected.
gotta go back to work though, but I'm just
Okay.
telling you.
Yes. Okay. Goodbye.
I can take the cover to Harvey and Alicia's for dinner tonight, right?
Yeah, I'll take it to Harvey and Alicia's for dinner
Can
tonight.
I take it to Harvey and Alicia's for dinner tonight? No! You get it tomorrow.
No, I will take it to Harvey and Alicia's for dinner
Jeremy.
tonight.
I take it to Harvey and Alicia's for... Yes?
Okay, bye.
I'm gonna ask Mom. Don't tell me yes.
Goodbye. She's using her car because obviously her vehicle's freaking crapped out, but what she doesn't know is I'm actually going over there for dinner tonight too. Yeah. All right, let's after dying you'll respawn as this new character. Oh, it's after I die. I can't just decide to jump in there as somebody else. All right. Alright, let's see here. Sort it. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, it's the problem is some dealerships just think that they have freaking, I don't know, magical fucking vehicles and shit, and they start overpricing some of their things. But with my daughter's shit, you know, of course, being broken, and I was like, well, you wanted a Jeep. You can always look at the Jeep Wranglers and shit, and you know, that's like her dream vehicle. Even though she's not ever going to use it as a Jeep, but still, it's whatever. She wants the 4-door Jeep, which is fucking god-awful anyway. But anyway, I was like, you can always just look at getting one of the fucking Jeep Wranglers and go from there. But she's like, well, I liked the Traverse. And she's like, it was a good size and everything too. And it's like, right, but you don't need the...
When I started my service,
you don't need third row seat and all that extra shit. Like, she takes care of kids. She takes care of a couple kids and everything too. She does some of the babysitting and transporting them around, so she needs extra seating. But I was like, you don't need third row seating. You don't need anything that big. We bought it years ago because we needed the third row seat for us and the kids and everything else. But it's like, you don't need it. Like, get something a little shorter, a little smaller. Shorter wheelbase, you'll be fine. So she's like looking at some of the like Trailblazers and stuff like that. Well, if I hit reload, it automatically cools it down. I didn't know that. It was like out the door 37. We can knock off these prices and this and give you a rebate. Well, that's one of the benefits too sometimes of getting something brand new, is that you can actually get some of the... sometimes you can get some of the better interest rates. Sometimes you can get some of the additional rebates. And in some cases, it's fucking nuts. But in some cases, it's actually cheaper. Are we getting ready to have a solar flare again? I feel like we just fucking had one. But in some cases, it's fucking cheaper to actually get the brand new vehicle than it is to get something that's even a couple years old. And sometimes if you could find like the last year's model that's still on the floor, brand new, you can get decent deals on that just because they want to get it out the door. But didn't even want the Kia, but the price was amazing. Yeah. I've definitely had it in the past where I was looking at something a little bit older, but then after the numbers got run and things went through and everything worked around, I ended up with something newer and ended up paying less. So no complaints. I want to be able to get to that thing. Is this thing full already? Nope, that's not the right button. It is like full. Shit. What's up, Chunky Monkey? What's up? Alright. This fucking game. Alright. Things are going okay-ish here, I think. Alright. This one's almost done. Sweet. Wait. 97% right there, okay. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we're at for usage here. 170 is 135. Alright. So... We've got furnaces. Furnaces produce all sorts of other shit. Damn.
Engineer.
Yes, Han?
I've been thinking a lot lately.
That's great.
We're stuck here as a small group. In unusual circumstances, the protocol allows for more direct ways of addressing one another.
So I can call you Han?
Yes.
Awesome. Thanks, Corporal.
That's not my rank.
I'm just kidding. That's what friends do, Han.
They are very happy with your services.
Is it already 1? The day blows by watching these. It is? Jesus fuck. Son of a bitch. I mean, at least the wife's out of town, so it's not like I gotta be off at a certain time or anything. I mean, not that I have to be off anyway with, you know, but like I usually try to get off before she gets home just so I can get some shit done around, but if I don't, the wife beats me, yeah.
You have successfully unlocked the
Oh.
geolocation service of structural and topological imaging.
Oh, look at that.
A map.
If you insist on using such primitive language, go ahead.
Hey, you got it. Yeah, I was going to recommend it on Discord. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking amazing. It's really freaking cool. And it is, I mean, hell, it is basically freaking Satisfactory, but maybe a little bit better. And it's a little more hectic with the monsters and things, but is Danny dead? Holy shit, it let that come through. Wow, TikTok is freaking lenient lately, huh? Damn. Danny was on the other day. Was she on yesterday? I don't know if she was in here yesterday. Was she here? No. I think this is more Factorio with the bug swarms. Yeah. Gives a better goal. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's definitely satisfactory with you know the gameplay style as far as, you know, first person and the movements and the, you know, the conveyors and all that kind of stuff. And then there was another game a lot of people ended up saying it was similar to, which I actually picked up as well. I haven't touched it, is Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter was another one. A lot of people are like, this is like Satisfactory and Planet Crafter if they had a baby. Yeah. I think it's kind of cool. But I'm already feeling like things need to be rearranged and reworked and moved around and stuff's not gooder. Yeah. Planet Crafter's one of my faves. Yeah, nice. I picked that one up as well. They're both on sale. This and the other one, I spent less than $30 for the 2 games. So I was like, that's good. I had a couple bucks. They were on sale. Like, why not go for it? Planet Crafter gives you the best sense of accomplishment because the whole planet literally changes. Oh no shit. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a lot of little a lot of little things on there too, as far as the way the stuff changes and the way some of the deforming and changing, and I think that was Planet Crafter I saw, right? You could do some more deforming of the planet and that kind of stuff. Gotta go though. Finally finalized all my drywall. Need to texture it now. Nice. Here you go. Still gotta do some more. I gotta do some more drywall here. I gotta do some painting and things like that. But at the same time, I'm like, if my daughter's gonna end up taking over and it'll be her house, then she could fucking do it. Yeah. Post my spreadsheet in Discord. Need data to help with the builds. All right, that's what that was. Okay, I was gonna say my phone alerted and said something came through on the on Discord, so I appreciate it. Start after data, got it. Yeah, cool.
I'm hungry.
Calories are very low. Do need to figure out food intake and stuff. So there's supposed to be some of the stuff's not good for you to eat, I guess. Some of it is. I don't know.
Delicious.
Uh-oh. That one's bad, apparently. The fuck happened to there? This one seemed to go fine, though.
All right.
This is the one that was a little weird. Oh, it actually improved my health. Heals 20 HP. Oh, yeah. Alright, we'll throw these back in here, though. I'll do that. Get some more points here. 10 by 4. Ceiling alone is wild. Don't recommend. Eesh. Yeah, no. I gotta do some ceiling work down in the basement. And I was thinking of just doing a fucking dropped ceiling instead of fucking framing and drywall and stuff like that. The game, like Planet Crafters, is called Eden Crafters. That sounds familiar. I don't think I have that. Is that on my wish list here? Double check I don't actually have it. Especially in a basement, yeah. Eden Crafters is on my wish list, yep.
Whichever planet you select.
Yeah. It is on my wish list. Still early access. It's not on sale right now, though, unfortunately. Yeah. That one, I kind of remember seeing some of that, though. It does look pretty good, also. Where the planet actually changes. Nice, okay. This one's crazy with the fucking solar flares or whatever the hell ends up hitting the planet. Gets a little nutso here. Let's go with a furnace. What are we gonna build in the furnace, though? I don't know. Get rid of this. Furnace. Rotate. B. B. Aggressive. B-E. No. That's the only thing. Wolfram powder. I don't know that I actually need to produce any of that, but okay. The bars go into it, and then... Right, it's connected. Shouldn't it be getting... Shouldn't it be enough to be able to do its thing? So much for early access. You set it up to be able to add so much more. Yeah. This basement heated and cooled. It's not cooled. It shows that it doesn't have power. So is that because it's not... That you just needed the physical connection here. Because aren't we physically connected? Maybe I'm not actually physically connected. Oh, are we not? Let's put in a platform. Can we connect the two this way? There we go. Now it's good. There we go.
Sam, you seem to be the only scientifically competent person here. Could you look at my calculations when you have a moment? I'm designing a dome under which a city could be built.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
All right.
I am, of course, also considering tunnels, like on Mars, but designing a structure that could withstand Ruptura is simply much more intellectually stimulating.
I don't think we should be colonizing this planet at all.
How short-sighted.
Colonization? Why not? Calcium blocks? Ooh, we can do that. Fabricator. All right. Nope. 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 Not a smelter. Hang on there, buddy. There we go. Fabricator builds some of those sheets. Insufficient power. Son of a bitch. Okay. Can really use some more power sources here. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, and right there. All right, 270. Unavailable items. Oh, it's got to have calcium blocks coming in. Hang on. Can I not build calcium blocks yet? I can build calcium sheets. How can we not build calcium blocks? What do I need to build the blocks? Is it actually the furnace? Is that what I need first? I don't even know. Just kind of tossing shit in here now. Nope. Come on. Come on. Come on. Right there. Oh, nope. Fix yourself. There you go. Nope. It's not going to work either. Recipe station for the smelter. Oh, right. I got to increase that thing more. Yeah, right there. I need a lot more calcium. Okay, hang on. We got calcium. Go get it. Oh. Need more. Smelter. There it is. All right, I need another 600 for that. What was the fabricator? Was another one I was trying to work on too. So I need that the titanium bars so I can get those sheets. That was the other one. Nope, that's not titanium. It's over here.
I can use this.
I know. Nope, nope, nope. Inside. Titanium sheets. Got it. All right. So now, more stuff going there. Rumba. Can't believe it's later now. Let's see what this came in. Taxes. Taxes are going up, so my mortgage is going to go up, my mortgage payment, because escrow is, I put everything through escrow, so that way I pay a little bit more each month and that goes out. Stupid. Taxes are going up yet again. We're already stupid fucking expensive. I'm already paying a couple $1,000s in freaking taxes. And they're still going up. Asinine. Yeah. Ridiculous. Fifth highest state. We are the fifth highest state as far as property taxes and shit go. And they're only going up again. Rumba. All right. So we've got stuff increase in here. What's the other one? Fabricator. Could get some more in here for titanium bars. But titanium sheets. All right, so let me get some other fabricators running here. I need to get... Man, I really want to... Let me just rip these apart right quick just so I can get a couple more systems built together here. This is the titanium. Titanium bars. 2 fabricators is really what I need, right? Sheets and bar. Well, no, 3. One would be rods, sheets, and bars, right? That'd be the three fabricators that we need. All right. So if I put Let's see here. Fabricator. All right, let's do this. We're gonna rip some shit apart right quick. It's fine. Tis what it is. Okay. So we're gonna build a fabricator. Let's go right at that height. Lock the Z height to there. Alright, so we're gonna put one.
Why did you choose a career in the military?
My father was a
Two,
soldier, as was his father.
three.
My aunt's a cop, and my cousin's in special forces.
So, oppressing people is a family tradition?
Yes. We drink discipline and courage with our mother's milk.
The rails in this game are a little hard to wrap your mind on. Yeah, some of them are a little bit different, and then you could see the three rails going into one of those, so you can have up to 3. And I've had some blockages issues where I've had to climb up and destroy and redo some stuff a couple times. It's a little wonky sometimes in there. Calories are low. Motherfucker. Not enough resources. Son of a bitch. Alright.
I can use that.
Take a bunch of those. Work off request signals instead of push signals. Yeah. Which is cool, but I've had some where I had like an intersection and then the pieces got blocked up, so I had to climb up and I grabbed one of the pieces off and then it started sending them again, but then they blocked up again, so I had to just freaking destroy the system and rebuild it because it wasn't working the way it was supposed to. X, all right. All right. And some of the stuff that irks me a little bit is like this is the size of this. Like this is essentially 2 blocks wide, while that system is 3 blocks wide. So I can't really put it right in the center. So I'm like, eh. Some blocks can alter the foundation. Yeah. I saw there was one, I don't even know what I did. I ended up changing something. It ended up making it a different scale or something. It was weird. I don't even know how I did it. What button I clicked. It's alright. It is what it is. Get shit squared away here. Alright. Fabricator, you are gonna be rods. Okay. You are gonna be sheets. You are gonna be something else I don't know how to build yet. Alright. You're gonna be sheets. You're gonna be rods. Alright. Storage depot. Could put the storage depots right before him as well. Oh, nope, not like that though. I want them at the same height. Lock Z right there. Do. Yeah. Could even have them probably intertwined between each other, right? Just in case one fills up more than another. There's extra production. I don't know. I wonder if we could do that. Let's put another storage depot here. Actually, I wonder if that would make sense. If we could, if it'll work that way. I think level 2 storage has 3x3 foundation to match most buildings. That would be good.
Or abuela. Do you miss your family, Chris?
I don't think about them at all.
I wonder if that works.
You wouldn't want to see your mother?
What for? She wouldn't understand my work anyway.
Family is to get you away from work.
That's the worst.
I don't know. Something like that for the time being until I get a third one set up over there. All right. Oh, we'll see. E. It's gonna be titanium. It's interesting. You got to tell each one what it's going to actually store instead of it to be able to just determine it, figure it out. So it looks like those are going to transport. Yeah, so it'll fill up this one, and then it'll go to this one or down. I think that'll work. No one's got juice, apparently. No, we don't have power here yet. Wait. How do we have... What are we connected to that's got power? Oh, this right here. We are connected right here. No shit. Well, that's fucking handy as hell. Alright, anyway, this is plates. This is pipes. Let's see what we need over here. Alright. Pipes. Or rods, whatever you want to call them there. Alright, we can switch this one up. Let's go plates. Alright, so we've got... That's rods. Rods are going to here. And here. Plates are going here. There we go. Here's 2 every 2 seconds. Regular is 4 every 2 seconds. Resource nodes have quality.
I'm hungry.
Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I did not know that.
I think I can use this.
Ooh, we need food and water here, huh? Let me use that. Alright, let's sort. Alright, what do we got here? This one's done. I'm not doing anything. Okay, so we've got those 3 running currently. That one is on hold, basically. So we've got that going. Everything's filling up over here. Things look like they're going okay-ish. Yeah, that's kind of filling up that one, so it's not producing, not sending to the third one yet. That'll be fine. Alright, have we figured out other stuff to make with this stuff that's coming through here yet? No, we figured out just the wool frame. We gotta figure out some more stuff from that. Alright, no big deal. Grab some of the wire. I don't know that I actually need it. Oh, right there, actually. Nice. Right. Insert. Oh, got titanium beams now.
Activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Can I get this going first? I want to get this actually producing. Or it's too late. Beams. Beams. Okay.
Future Health Solutions has received its order.
Nice.
Homesick? Living in a space colony often separates us from our loved ones. Try oxytocinum, a syrup that releases a quadruple dose of oxytocin, the closeness hormone. You don't have to visit your family to feel like they're there.
The closeness hormone. What? Alright, we need some wolfram ore. Alright, hang on. Do we have time? We've got time. Get out there. Get out there. Come on. Alright. No, F.
That's
Take
just
all.
what I need.
What? Oh, it's wolfram ore, not bars. Shit. It's dumb. I didn't actually grab what I needed. And that's that. I need the ore itself. Nope, that's bars. Shit. Nope, get in there. Fuck. I'm gonna get myself killed.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Ooh, buddy. Craziness. Just freaking craziness. Yeah. Alright. I need that ore. Frame ore. Alright. Alright, what do we have here? We got some other stuff here too, right? Smelter. I don't have that stuff yet. We got this. Oh, not enough. Damn it. All the stuff's here. Oh, get down there. Do. Alright.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Did you find the plants in the recipe station? Oh, I didn't even... That's where I should be putting them. I didn't even realize to click. Damn it. I've just been throwing the plants into here to get the points for them. Yeah, no, that's what I should be doing so I can actually produce the food and stuff with them. Well, that's fucking stupid of me. All right, let's use these real quick just to claim some points here. Make up for it a little bit here. Damn it. Connected to the rod sheets. Yep. This one's connected to the rods. Could very easily be connected to the sheets. Actually, this one could be sheets. Beams. Beams. Colliding with something here. All right. All right. And then this is the sheet scope. There it is. All right. Damn. All right. Once the planet's back to normal.
If we could capture a slasher alive.
Out of the
question.
What?
I could hook it up to the apparatus and study its reactions.
Security protocols would not allow it.
There's no discovery without risk.
Find a different path to fame.
It's not about fame, it's about science.
Yeah. The other thing I noticed is that the these nest systems, once the planet is roasted, it opens up those areas so I could drop down into the ground if I wanted to. There's probably another way to get down there, but that seems a little sketch to go underground though. What's this? A body. Piece of candy. Oh, there's a dead body over there. Yeah, underground cave. So there's an underground cave over here too. Well, the underground cave I knew about, but the body over here too? It's the underground part that worries me. Where's the body? Underground? It's probably underground. Also changes what flora is in certain areas, so you need to gather during both environments. Oh, really? So there's some stuff that comes up during this time? I haven't seen anything during these moments. What is this? Oh, that's calcium. Okay. What's up? What's going on?
What is that?
A monolith.
I see that, but what is it?
What?
Unfortunately, all information on that subject is highly classified.
Okay. All right, that's pretty interesting. It's only certain areas like lakes and trees. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, right. So when it's this time, there's that lake. Or that, I wouldn't say it's a lake, but it's a body of water still just up... shit, I'm lost. This early direction? Yes. Come on. Yeah, there's a body of water up here, though. Can always run around near it. Hurry. Run, forest. It's not a very big body, though. Alright, because it is dried up, though. Huh. Yeah, so I could see where there'd be some... maybe some things that end up showing up in the deeper bodies of water then. Especially. Who just ripped ass back there? Holy shit. Literally. What the fuck?
Geoscanner initialized.
My god, dogs. That is unhealthy. Whoever did that. Oh shit. I think that works better than the freaking gun does. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Holy shit. Ooh. So... they really don't like it when we activate this thing, huh? Holy shit.
Scanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Infection only damages your shields, it won't kill you. Yeah. Yeah, I did kind of notice that a little bit. It seemed to only affect my shield, but then of course if I'm getting attacked by everything else, then die that much quicker. That's why when those fuckos were coming at me, I was more concerned about the jumpy, leapy spiders that'll get right up close to me. Try to deal with them before. Because then if the other stuff infects me, it's not a big deal. As long as I don't have the other asshats nearby to take my damage down.
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status stable.
There's so much potential for this game, though, with the different characters too. How they've already created the different characters. So it kind of changes some of the things there. I think that's pretty cool. They damage a cooling tower, the entire area becomes infected. Oof. Alright, I don't even want them freaking attacking my buildings yet.
Eliminated. Enemy defeated.
So lost as to how I was supposed to fix it, so I had to just run through the infection and pray. Ugh. The attacks get worse each night. Yeah, I figured. I know one of the things too said the more you upgrade these little towers, the more it draws attention.
Enemy defeated. Next. Eliminated.
Ow.
Enemy defeated.
There we go. Every building has a cooling need. Towers can only cool a certain amount. Oh, I haven't seen anything on that yet. I mean, probably because I don't have the cooling tower capability yet.
Acquired. I need to survive. Enemy spotted. Enemy defeated.
I don't know why he didn't attack me, but I'll take it. Yeah, the attacks only get worse when you upgrade the towers. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I had started to put some stuff into the tower, into one of the towers, but then it said that was one of the things I saw in there, and I was like, nope, never mind. We'll stop doing that. I'm not too concerned with. I don't give a shit what the tower gives me. I don't need it. It's not that important. We're good. Dead body drone rack this way. I wish there was a better compass system or something on here. G is grenades. I see that. Yep. Oh. Do-do-do. There's a body over here. All sorts of plants, too. After a flare, your buildings are overheated. It's the towers that cool them off. Oh, okay.
Come here.
Interesting.
Acquired.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I need to survive.
Drone wreck up here. Over here. Do-do-do. that where the drone wreck is? Is down below? Yeah. Base level tower only has 1,000 cooling. Every building you have has cooling requirements. Interesting. Yeah. I hadn't seen anything as far as like cooling. Nothing's yelled at me quite yet either. Nope. 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 Probably just because I don't have the cooling tower options yet. So it hasn't told me about that just yet. Next. Kind of just had that Duke Nukem feel for a moment. Like, just the way he said it and everything. I was like, that just reminded me of Duke Nukem. Yeah, it was, yeah. Next.
Come here.
Yeah. It's just this character. Yeah.
Acquired.
All right. Where is... I need to adjust a little bit my entire factory. It's only 750. Haven't had an issue. I mean, I haven't had any issues yet either. I don't know what, you know, I've got this one tower built over here. I've got another tower over there just so I can get the calcium stuff from over there. Ass tons of solar panels. We've had numerous solar flares. I died from it twice. Oh, okay, yeah, cooling. Current heat, 0 out of 600. Okay, I see. Yeah, 0 out of 600. Yeah, so it's...
Huh, nice.
Okay. All right, let's see here. Insert. Almost. Got some here, some there. Shouldn't have probably used up all those bits already. All right. Do they let you automate the combat with turrets or something? From what I've seen, there's supposed to be some turrets and stuff later, but I know there's so much more that has to come. Which one is it? These, yeah, oh, wind turbines. Can't wait for that. Kind of depends on who you're sending shit to, like which group, as far as what's gonna be able to upgrade. Dehydrated. Large habitat. Assembler. Inventory upgrades. Meet him, be back in 30. All right. It's almost 2 o'clock already. I don't know. All right, so we've got things going into storage, stuff's being produced. Why are you here? Oh, wait, that's because you're... Hang on, are you supposed to be storing that? Yeah. Usually that's not filled up. The conveyor is not here if this is full. That's strange. Interesting. Alright. Got sheets going. Everything's still so. Oh, you're not even hooked up to anything. And you're supposed to be hooked up to copper as well. Or not copper, but the wolfram wire. Nope. This. Alright, so I could set up the same deal with the wolfram stuff here. Let's go. Furnace is producing wolfram powder. That's what this guy needs. Okay. He also needs calcium powder. Can't produce just yet. Wolfram plates. Wolfram plates. Can I? I don't think I can make those yet because I need ingot. Right, let's get back in here. Gotta keep looking at the recipe station here, right? Smelter, fabricator, vase. Alright, that's wolfram plates. So I need the bars. I need like 60, oh, 59 more. So let me go get... There we go. There we go. Now I can make the plates. There you go. Alright, so we're going to set this up the same way we did for the titanium.
When the temperature isn't going wild, this planet can be really beautiful.
So there's plates.
Yeah. Earth
Plates and
doesn't have
wire.
these beautiful landscapes untouched by humans anymore.
Plates and wire, is that the only thing I can make directly from the bars? Okay, so if I take... Here, this is what we're going to do. We can just get rid of shit right now. It's fine. It is what it is. Alright. B. The AM station, we can build that inside. We'll worry about that in a moment. Alright, let's build a... We don't need a smelter. We need a fabricator, right? Okay. So I want to go the same height as that. Let's lock that height. Put them right here. 2. I don't think I needed 3 though, right? Didn't I say I only need 2? Alright. Alright, let's get some storage depots set up there as well. There's 1.
Dehydrated.
There's 2. Alright. So we got wire. And plates. Alright. You're gonna do plates. And wire. Alright. And then we should have... put storage right before them as well. Just so we have it. We need some more goodies here. Alright, let's go put some... low my ass. I just filled it up some. Shut up. Personal storage. Calorie bar. Weapon system stuffs. This is gonna be ammo. Looks like we're good on those. Hold off on that. All right, let me run back out here. All right. Let's go get some more.
Why did you become an engineer?
I like to know how things work. To take them apart and put them back together so that they work again. I got that from my dad.
I agree, but machines are not enough. I want to understand how the entire universe works. That's why I'm here, to move science forward.
Got it, okay. Okay. Rails, all right. This is all coming from these over here, right? So we've got this system coming in. This one going to here as well. Be circling around to there. Come on. Get up there. Come on. Fix yourself. There we go. It's the bars. Bars. There we go. That's going plates. We can send plates in here, and that's the wire. I think I needed 2 things of plates. Let me see what else we needed here. All right. This is sending off wire still. That's fine.
I can use that.
Send off the plates. Send off the plates. That's wire. Okay. Maybe. I think things are kind of making sense a little bit. Oh. So we still got to finish this as well. There was this one that needed more stuff in order to create the smelter right there. Insert. There it is. All right, so we've got the smelter for this one now. Man. I don't know, something's working. We got things, you know. I feel like I should have this split up too, so it's not all just going into the smelter, just so that way I have some storage to grab the extra things. But it seems like it ends up backfeeding enough to those systems, so it's all right. It's a pretty cool system overall. Pretty cool the way things work. I do rather thoroughly enjoy the game, that's for sure. I was gonna go back and put the smelter back there, but then I was like, never mind. Just put it up here. Calcium blocks. Alright, we're at 220. Alright, so if that's producing calcium blocks, then it could be going into a storage container right here. Okay. Come on. Okay. So we've got that. It's calcium blocks, and then we put in, was it a fabricator, I reckon? Calcium sheets. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Storage depot. There we go. Right. Seems to be moving right along, I think.
I always wanted to help people.
So did I.
Soldiers don't help anyone except those in charge.
We don't have to talk about politics right now.
$240. We're gonna need to add more. Damn. Ay caramba. I get some. Oh,
Congratulations.
nice.
With another order fulfilled, you were able to increase your trust level within the Griffiths Blue Corporation. They are very grateful.
Equipment station upgrade. All right.
Congratulations. You've just built the Weapon and Modification Station. You will now have access to a whole assortment of weapons. Nothing's free, but don't worry.
Of course.
You won't need to spend a dime. Griffiths will allow you to use war bonds to buy new weapons. You can find quite a few of them in the wallets of the fallen on Arcadia.
War bonds. Brings back memories of the army. I thought they were discontinued after winning the battle for Circes.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world is in a constant state of war. War with the Resistance.
Okay. So that's in use, right? But I've only got 36 war bonds. I don't have enough to. Okay. Yeah, 36 war bonds. We got to get more war bonds. All right, so we'll put the war bonds in this cupboard. That makes sense. Keep the ammo and stuff on me. All right, let's see what else we got here. So that was plates. That one's finished. So this one was plates. That one's finished. All right. The copper plates. Then we have the wolfram powder. Oh, this one needs plates. Go ahead and send those. This one's sending stuff already. Too bad I can't package some of it up and just send it that much quicker. All right,
that's just what I need.
Finished with the sheets. We'll do some more of the sheets though. Right, that's sending them. Yeah. Should pay a little more attention to some of those pieces just to make sure I'm upgrading the one I really want or need. Yeah, it's this, the core overheat level. Upgrading the base core will draw the aliens' attention. Tiki-taki, fix yourself. Oh, fixed. Okay. Well, the wife had sent me a message. So, yeah, let me see what she's got to say. Hang on.
Good work. Selenian thanks you for the shipment. They're very impressed. The other crews they had previously worked with weren't even half as good.
I can't remember. Wife was showing me that's 51 degrees there. What it is here. It's not horrible. It is been like mid to high 30s. I mean, it still sucks. It's not freaking 70, but 41 feels like 39. Yeah, so it's still could be better. Could be worse. All right. Anywho, let's go intermediate building materials. Let's do that. I don't have any of the other plant stuff to worry about there. Furnace. Glass. Doo-doo-doo. Fabricator. Oh, I don't see where I had a blueprint on me, but I mean, it said I could put it in there, so. Interesting. I don't want to use the XP points there. Because I may end up needing them down here, because especially some of these other initial ones. I really should run around some more. Really should run around some more and get some of these other fruits and stuff. I don't need all of these on me. I might as well freaking put them somewhere. That one's full. Somebody just ripped ass again. Seriously, who the fuck?
Han, is everything all right?
Yes. No threats detected.
I was asking about you. You've been quiet lately.
Must be
I
full,
have nothing
yeah.
to say.
A person can start feeling lonely out in space. If you ever need someone to talk to, let me know.
Alright, this was sheets. Keep the sheets going.
Let's see.
Alright, this was beams. Let's see if we need beams anywhere else. Nope, we do need sheets, though. This was sheets. Those. Okay, so... Right. I don't think I could build... Let me see here. Yeah, so I need to have something else, because I gotta be able to build other stuff. Every new crafting building will also need more data points. Oh, right, yeah.
Another shipment has arrived.
Nope.
Clever Robotics is pleased with the quality of your work.
That's that
There are
wire.
reports waiting for you in the terminal that should help optimize how you work.
Nope, we're done on that one. With some of those coppery plates there, we'll just keep those going. That was those plates as well, we'll keep those going. Alright. Oh. Alright, so I got a couple other things that we need to upgrade. Tubes, stabilizers, rotors. I don't need those yet. Furnace, this is what I gotta work on too, because I need some more of those. See here, because we need the titanium housing. I gotta have those. That was something we need there. I feel like there's something else I was missing here. Power, that's that. Fabricator, furnace. This is a fabricator, this is a smelter. Do I have a furnace anywhere? No. Let me just build a furnace right quick, only so I can... I need to see what, yeah, it builds the wolfram powder. Okay. Be able to do calcium powder and that stuff. Eventually. Wait. I don't have one of those built? I do not. Okay. There's something else we needed here also. Was it? Yeah, that needs the wolfram powder and the calcium powder. I can't do calcium powder just yet. That needs tubes. I can't do those yet. Here, so we'll do plates here also. Aren't you? No, you're beams. Never mind. Okay, hang on. Do. Oh. There you go.
If only this wealth could reach the people in need and not corporations.
Keep them working while
Money goes to those
we've
who
got
have
it.
earned it.
Not everyone has the same opportunities like...
Everyone has opportunities if they only make the effort. Stop crying over lazy slackers.
Yep. Fucking truth. Alright. Titanium housing. Alright, so we need... Furnace here. Let's go with... facing this way. Let's make it the same height as those. Lock the Z level. Oh, yes. Not connected with the ground? What do you mean? Alright. Wolfram powder is the only thing I can get out of that. Okay, so let's move it over here then, actually. Do. Come on. Nope, that's not right. That's facing the wrong direction. Son of a gun. Surprised it's not requiring it to be attached. Somehow. Anyway. Storage depot.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Damn it. Can we put in pillar? Can we put a pillar in here and then put a piece over it? Is that an option? No, I was hoping to put it on top of the piece here, but it doesn't look like that's going to be an option. That's fine. Here, we'll do it this way. Storage depot. The rail. Hurry up. Nope. What the fuck did it just connect to? Come on. Okay, get up there, quick. Wolfram powder. Okay. I know. Wave warning. I got it. We'll look at things here, right? You're looking at cooling. You look at the building itself. I don't. Here comes the rain.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Like, that's just nuts. You would think that would end up freaking smelting all the shit that I'm, that I just built there, you know?
The aliens are almost as annoying as a terrorist.
The resistance movement believes there's a better way to organize the world.
They're animals that only know how to destroy.
Their methods can be brutal, but the ideas behind them?
You know nothing about life, Doc.
What do we have here? Anything else? Fabricator. Furnace. I don't remember. Yeah, now we play the waiting game, I guess, huh? Not level up over level 45 in early access. Accidentally stayed up until 3 a.m. playing this. Jeez. Oh, yeah. See, I haven't actually stepped outside to look at my stuff immediately after. So then it's like, here, I'll help you cool off. I get it. Yeah. That's why everything's freaking flashing red, and then bam, it just finished cooling. Yep. Yeah, I hadn't actually paid attention to it right away. Everything stops producing during a flare, which makes sense, right? You know, it just freaking heated everything up ridiculous. At the same time, too, we shouldn't have any enemy combatants, right? That should be a thing, because they're in hiding or something, you would think, huh? What is this? Oh, that's my lander. That's not anything we need. What is this? Underground cave, body. Oh.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's that toxicity up here. Yep, there's another freaking shit. It freaking glitched for a moment. Come on. Oh, this is another body of water too. You can see the green slime line there. You saw the scanners. The scanners will trigger the enemies. Yeah. Yeah, that's less than pleasant. And I've definitely seen they're usually near any wreckage and that kind of stuff too. They're usually near wreckage or any sort of structures, buildings. It looks like there's kind of a building or something up there. This is pretty freaking cool though. I feel like the flares come pretty often, but those rocks, if you don't collect them, they become the star tier fruit. Oh, really? Every 50 minutes? Holy shit, is it really that long? I've been on here for a while. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, it is already 2:30. Yeah, god damn. Okay, so maybe it's not all that often. God damn it, time is flying on here right now. That's how it became 3 a.m. on me. Yeah, no, I can see that. God damn. Oh, that sucks. No, I mean this is a lot like Satisfactory. When I was playing Satisfactory for the first time too, like I got addicted. Time flew. Like it was way more fun than I thought it was going to be. And this is I definitely had some expectations for this, but oh man. And what's crazy is this is still early access. Like so that means they've still got so much more for plans and everything else for this game. And I mean it, you know, overall looks and feel for it, it seems pretty polished. It seems pretty freaking good. There's full release games that are not this good. Full release games made by major developers that are not this good. Like, man, spoil anything? There's a great amount of content. Yeah, I mean, from what I've seen, it seems like it. It seems like there's a lot of stuff for it. Like I haven't looked into it. I haven't dug into it to see if they've talked about like what their plans are, their expectations, or anything like that. So I haven't dug into any of that stuff, but just seeing what they've got for now. And realistically, even without all the levels on there, like you can freaking push this back quite a bit as far as from where it's currently at, and it'd still be an awesome early access game. They've done a really good job so far. Map is huge, and there's a story. Better than a lot of early access games, yeah. Right, that's what I'm saying. They they could have, if they're to this point already, they could have released this into early access a while ago. There's no reason for them to wait this long. You think early access games are usually... Is something on fire? Early access games are usually not, you know, you don't have the full maps, you don't have all the shit to it, you know. They've usually still got... Oh, that's the furnace. Okay. You know, early access means that it's not polished. It's you know, they're still working on the map. They're still working on the story. They're still trying to figure things out. Like, this is just craziness. Yeah, okay. Alright, I should be getting off of here is what I should be doing. They did it really well. The core is there. Just add more map, more machines. Yeah.
What an incredible place.
Good to know at least one of us is happy.
Yeah, I'm definitely not complaining. It's like all the little commentary too, right? There's so many games in early access where, right, you don't even expect that because it's still early access. So there should be, you know, some parts where you're waiting. You know, maybe there's something in there as a filler, but you're usually still waiting for those bits and that information and them to work on it. Yeah. If you need to get rid of items, drop them on the ground right before a flare. Oh. It's a good idea.
The Rupture is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Underground up here, but then there's a body up here too. People are complaining there's no trash systems like the item sink in Satisfactory. Yeah. And right, having the flare come through though, right? That makes sense. Like that right, destroys everything. Oh, right there.
Huh. Nice.
It's returning to normal. The water's slowly coming back here. Yeah. You can actually watch it filling up. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, so the dots are showing where I was just walking and shit. Is that the... Nice. My only like, not even a complaint, but my only thing so far that would be nice would be to have a compass of sorts. You know, it's like if I see something on the ground and I want to go to it, be able to like mark it and head there, kind of thing.
7 has finished regenerating.
That'd be my only thing, I think. Like, that's not even a complaint either. That's... And as far as the radiation, is that only keeping us in this sector because they haven't created that part of the map? Or is it just because we don't have that suit yet? Definitely need better nav, yeah. I mean, I think that's really my only thing, really. And again, it's not even really a... It's not even a full-on complaint, either. It's progression, okay. Alright, where are we at? So I've kind of want to walk around the edge where that freaking radiation circle is.
Acquired.
And I think I like the freaking gun here better than...
No more vermin.
Better than using the ammunition. 1 to 2 rounds from the pistol, though, does kill things pretty well, but...
Entering combat.
Where? Don't just say that shit.
I don't see any more enemies.
Bitch. All right, Katie. Let me just run around a little bit more.
I need to survive.
And then we can go. Okay.
Come here.
That's the radiation area. I could see it from here. I feel like we're freaking waiting when do the Starship Troopers come in and shit. You know, that's these fucking arachnids. I like the idea here too, is that you're an inmate, you know, so this is your prison sentence. You know, they're saying that you got a chance to be able to progress and get out of here, but come on. Who believes that? I'm assuming the vast majority of this stuff is also predetermined. Like, none of it's random gen, except for maybe some of the plant life or meteors and things like that might be a little bit.
Acquired.
It's titanium. Helium, meteorite heart, titanium ore. Left the banter like the CEO basically saying people are objects during a call. Yeah. Right? Shit's too expensive to give to these fucking guys. Come on, they're all fucking worthless. You know, what are we gonna... Is that whole thing? Yeah. Freaking love it. It's good stuff. I am not ready for this. I don't want to fuck with this yet. But I got it marked, so we'll be able to see it on the map at least. Oh, there's a body up here I walked by. Right there. Yeah, all the little commentary and things like that is honestly, that is completely unnecessary for early access. It really is, but I fucking love it, and I'm so happy it's there. And then the way they explain it too, it's like even though they are in this cryostasis, like
I need to survive.
You know,
Acquired.
They're still able to. The people are still able to communicate. They're still able to talk to you. Each of the characters, they have their own.
What is that?
It's a grubbler. I know what you're going to
Interesting.
ask. Yes, my analysis shows that it's 86% edible.
Let's try it.
A completely voiced campaign right from the start. It is freaking nuts. It is. It's absolutely craziness, but it's I freaking appreciate it so much. So. It really is. It's just nuts to say this game is an early access game. Just. Just means there's so much more to come. And it's already got some amazing feedback and everything too. So much more you haven't seen yet. You'll be more impressed later. Oh man. I'm literally like in love with the game already, and it's I mean, fuck, we've been playing almost 5.5 hours now, and it's but what I also like is that you don't have to feel like you're just stuck in like you only have to do the research, or you're only exploring, or you're only there's so much variety and so many options for you to be able to do stuff. That's probably up there. This game is worth every penny. And right now, being on sale, I think it's on sale until the 19th or some shit too. A few bucks off. Keep a heart and 1,000 building resources on you when you explore, so you can build a quick flare shelter. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Right, to be able to get the door and everything for it. Yeah.
I can use this.
I was kind of thinking that to have it readily accessible, right? Be able to build the where'd it go? Yeah, habitat. You need 20 for the habitat, and then you got to be able to put an airlock on it. So it's only 30 to be able to put a. What do you need the heart for then, though? Right, because isn't that all you need? I mean, that's all my main building is a habitat with a door. So it's only 30. Have to have a cooling tower. What's the cooling tower? Because I don't remember building one. Initially. Or is it that, oh, is it that core tower thing? That's what that is? Yeah, okay. The one that covers only a certain sized area. That's why I had to build a second one for, in order to get that, those other resources. That's what it is. Okay. Right, which is this thing here, the base core. Protects your base from fire waves, has a limited capacity that can be upgraded. Exceeding its capacity will disable the fire wave protection, leaving your base inoperable. Okay. So I really should be paying attention to some of that too, as far as how much I'm putting into my base then, base area. Good? We're good. So the only place that's like fully protected would be the original drop pod that you came in, I guess, huh? So if you create your little spawn place and end up dying because the solar flare is too much, then you're pretty much SOL, and you gotta go back to your original spawn, huh? That drop pod. This doesn't do anything else, though, if I come up to it, right? No. We're done. Right, it is activated already. Okay. And you lose a percentage of inventory. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah. The only 2 times I've died so far, both times I've died so far, I noticed, yeah, I lost ammo. Ammo was the big thing I noticed that I lost on this thing. Yeah, that was definitely the first thing I noticed.
I need to survive.
Yes, ma'am. I'm getting back to my base, and then I'll be done. Okay, just hang on. Yeah, so I got that one tower there just for that shit, and I got this tower over here for this shit. Wish there was a way to click it, like you can kind of see a perimeter line when you're placing it, so you can kind of see the distance that it covers. But There's nothing to like turn on to see how far it covers. Without it, yeah. Core overheat level. Yeah, see, it seems like everything's gooder here. What is this? Buildings to be deconstructed. Oh, so if I tore it down, then it would deconstruct all of my stuff. On the edge of the tower. Yeah, the edge of the tower to the borders, 48 squares. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I got lucky then, because the first time I built the tower, and I had it over this way more. And I built my pod, I built my initial places, but then I couldn't get over to there to get the this other ore. So I deconstructed it and moved it, and then I was able to build those, but it didn't actually destroy anything else. Call it good. This is strange why it didn't spit the legs out. All right, let's see what we got here. What's what needs production here? Can go with blocks or plates from the what did I just say? Plates? The plates, I think. So it's coming from here. There it is. All right. Destruct tower. Building's still up and move it, thankfully. Okay. But if you don't build it back, then when a solar flare comes through, it'll pretty much destroy all the stuff then, huh? Dead buildings, yep, okay. Alright, so let's go into here. Right, we've got some stuff. Couple things. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it for that. All right. That is to make glass. We got Nutri-Chews, all sorts of goodies there. Damaged.
Data collected. Doctor, is there any point to your research? Does it change anything?
It will revolutionize science.
Revolutionize.
For example, if we understand how the rift works, we'll be able to open more of them and reach other galaxies.
What if we encounter other civilizations?
Then that's a job for people like you, not scientists.
Counter other civilizations. That's a job for a combatant. Yep. All right. Things are gooder. Things are all right. Yeah, the meteorite heart. Yeah. All right. Things seem good. Things are on their way. I love the terminal here, being able to see where things are at too. Oh, the building drone. Yeah, I saw that too, right? That's nope, that's not what I wanted. It was not the drone was not the button it used to be, only because my control button is being stupid for some reason. Please, what's the... Oh, wait, no, that's what I want to hang on. Herp-a-derp. You know what I ended up calling it too. Do-do-do. Confirm build, move, helper up. Toggle drone state in. Yeah, what's that do? In use, right? What's that do? Is that to deconstruct it?
Dehydrated.
Said I haven't had an issue even with the level 1 tower still. Yeah. Yeah. I think we'll be fine. I guess we are a little dehydrated. Alright, let's get some drink.
I can use that.
Yep. Use. Alright, what's this? Greater minor?
Perfect.
It says we can't get over level 45, so that's the highest for early access right now. So they're definitely going to have some other options here as well. But then to have the spiders and everything come near your base and shit just because you upgrade your stuff, it's gonna be intense. Especially being that they can climb and jump and get over shit. So it's like, how do you prevent that? You know, I mean, if you think about 7 Days to Die, you could build walls and the zombies aren't freaking jumping and climbing over shit. But is that to destroy it, though? It seems like I'd be destroying it. I don't know what's happening here. Anyway, everything seems to be gooder so far. Build some more of those just to be safe. Guns are a little weird. Yeah, I mean it's nice to have it. It is, and it's 1 to 2 shots with this little guy, which is awesome. But this thing is a fucking tank. So I don't know. And I'm sure they're probably gonna end up putting on some more freaking just ridiculous shit that's gonna end up being out there to fight against, but I don't know. I like it so far. I guess this is definitely really good. It is thoroughly enjoyable, that's for sure. You build on top? Can't. That's too bad. You can build right next to it though. No, that's all right. You know, 2 slots, each one you build and replace into. There's no gun in your inventory. Oh, okay. Better than Satisfactory. Well, I mean, yes and no. I mean, if you like, because I mean, it's a lot like Satisfactory. It really is, as far as like the factory building and that kind of stuff, where Satisfactory is generally a lot more calmer overall. So if you just want to kind of sit back and relax and you don't want any craziness, stupidity and shit, then it's satisfactory. But if you want to be able to you know, a little extra fighting and having shit attacking you and having some fucking hordes of crap and, you know, some of that kind of intensity, you know, then this is the way to go. You know, honestly, I could see where some days I would have a better time with Satisfactory, but I could see other days where I would have a better time with this, you know. It's almost if you think of like Minecraft, right? You've got it where you can play with the zombies or you can play it in peaceful mode. Think of this as the one with the zombies, and Satisfactory is more like peaceful mode. Yeah. Thanks for the perspective. Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. It's got a lot of the same building mechanics. You know, you build this, you know, this factory to build this thing in order to build another thing, and then you know, combine a couple of the pieces in order to build something bigger, and you got to ship everything off. This is shipping things off regularly, you know. So I mean, there's some of that, but yeah, no, it's.
If my parents were to see me now,
they'd be proud.
Considering this is early access, this is freaking like
You're a doctor.
top tier early access. That's for sure.
On a godforsaken planet.
Minor details. I'm sure they still love you.
Huh. It's nice that you think so.
Definitely top tier freaking early access stuff. It says wave defense like Factorio. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too though. That's where that's where it gets a little crazier, because right, especially having to upgrade and build, and the shit that attacks you can jump and climb and everything else, and it's yeah. Yeah, this is definitely more hectic, but thoroughly enjoy it. But I am going to save, and I'm gonna end up getting out of here because it's already 3 o'clock. Man, this is great though. This is really good. It had been in my, you know, save there for a little bit. You know, I think just 5 more minutes, 2 hours later. Yeah, freaking Christ, yeah. Like when it was, yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what it was too, because it was like 1 o'clock already earlier. I mean, it freaking feels like 5 minutes ago. It was 1 o'clock, and I was like, all right, not too much longer here. But man, my initial plan today was to be done at 2. It's 3 now. This is, I definitely had, like I said, I definitely had some better, you know, higher expectations for this because of the, you know, the way they were pushing it with the videos for it and what they were showing and everything else. So I did have some higher expectations for it, but it's amazing. It really is. And I'm sure it's great with co-op and all that as well. I'm sure it's really good with that stuff also. I mean, it's let me see here. I think it's got some ridiculous freaking reviews right now already. It's been out for what, 2 days, right? It's got almost 2,000 reviews. The developers are Creepy Jar. What else have they released? Creepy Jar. Creepy Jar has released. Oh, they did Green Hell. No? Is that them? That is them. Yeah. Creepy Jar Games, Green Hell. What else did they do? Zephyr? I don't know what Zephyr is. Yeah. Zephyr came out last year. I don't know what the fuck that is, but yeah, this is good. And 6 hours already played. Like freaking hell. It's worth it. And it's on sale right now too, which is freaking great, right? What, $16 usually 20, so it's pretty good. You know, it's not a big deal. Yeah. Okay. They got a supporter pack. What's in the support pack here? Some in-game bonus items and shit. Digital art, digital soundtrack, digital goodies. Big deal. Some in-game stuff though. That's kind of cool. I don't know. It's good stuff though. It's yeah. So I literally picked this one up and Planet Crafter. I bought Planet Crafter today as well. And a lot of people were literally saying this is like Satisfactory and Planet Crafter combined. I was like, that's cool. Yeah. But it's got, I mean, it looks amazing. Like, it's freaking beautiful. It is. Um the 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 story stuff for it is awesome. It's super fun. It adds a little comedy to it as well. Um Really, it can blend in pretty well with some of the other games I've been playing lately too, right? You know, between this and Satisfactory, Shipbreaker, you know, I mean these all these games can kind of, you know, fucking be in the same kind of universe, really. It's that's awesome. I'm playing Plant Crafter since it hit EA of every new update. Yeah, I've never played. Yeah, I've never played Planet Crafter. Um, you see here. I mean, it's downloaded, but where'd it go? Yeah, the Planet Crafter. Yeah, and that one's overwhelmingly positive. That came out almost 2 years ago. Overwhelmingly positive on that one. Over 30,000 reviews. Yeah, that's another one of those ones. Honestly, I'm surprised I hadn't picked it up yet. Yeah, that one's got a little more of a it's almost cartoony look, but not at the same time. It still looks beautiful. This one's freaking amazing as well. It's freaking beautiful. The art for it is awesome. The creatures are freaking crazy. Like it's polished. It is a well polished early access game. Start out a barren rock, have to build a planet full of life. Oh right, you got to build and close things up so you can start growing grass and everything else. Yeah, yeah. I honestly tomorrow I'm probably gonna continue on with freaking Star Rupture here, but maybe next week I'll play with some Planet Crafter and kind of try that out because yeah, like I said, I haven't touched that one yet, but it's oh man, some of these games lately, some of these have been just awesome, absolutely awesome. So many good games to play. I really do. especially especially as of late. It's been oh man. Yeah. I mean, I've been playing some Battlefield the last few days too, so I kind of wanted to change things up a little bit, but it was a good change up. That's for sure. Oh man, this is oh, hell. It's like if I keep getting into shit like this and some of these games, I may never even touch fucking 7 Days to Die again. Like, goddamn. Like, holy shit. I don't know how many guys these people have working on their crew, but I definitely want to look into their stuff some more. Look at that spreadsheet. I absolutely will. Yeah. This game so much, dove right into it head first. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do some research about the creators and everything as well. You know, I had loved 7 Days to Die so much I dove into Fun Pimps and kind of like researched them as a group and followed them, how they started off with such a small crew and kind of grew. I'd been following them for over 10 years. Um, so yeah, these guys, I'm yeah, I'm beyond impressed. I think I'm definitely gonna dig in and actually do my research with them too. Friend group who left 7 Days to Die too. Yeah, it's 7 Days to Die is a great game. I've got over 1,000 hours on that game. I've been playing. I mean, just on PC. That's not even included on console. But I've been playing 7 Days to Die off and on since freaking its earliest of early access. So it's been that's it. But that is satisfactory for me. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, the beauty of this game though, man, it's awesome. It really is. Some of these games, I mean, they've literally blown me away. It's yeah. I need to. I guess I need to raise my expectations for some of these freaking games because Satisfactory, Shipbreaker, freaking all this shit lately. It's been freaking nuts. Like way better than I ever thought. Yeah. But anyway, I need to get out of here. I got stuff to do before we're on away for dinner. Do you play Last Caretaker? I do not. No, actually, that was bringing that one up because that was another one. It is $35 right now. Yeah, that it is already on my wish list. Okay. Well, I actually saw. It's another beautiful game. Yes, I actually saw somebody playing that on TikTok the other day. I saw some shit on that. Yeah, that looks freaking beautiful too. Yeah. Um, $35. I may hold off a little bit, see if it jumps on sale while I freaking spend time on these other couple games now. Oh man, there's so much good stuff out lately. So much. But yeah, the last caretaker does look amazing. I'd wait if you want the $35 to feel worth it. Yeah. Well, that's it too. Now that I've got these other games too, I mean, there's so much time to be invested into them. But it's beautiful, but was done in like 15 hours. Oh man, is it? Uh, it is early access still. Yeah, so it's not like it's not like they're not done with it. So they've still got somewhere to go. But that's the only game they've ever made too. The creators for that one. But that one does look beautiful. The water effects and everything for it too looks awesome. Yeah, it does look pretty good. That came out last year. End of last year. Yeah. So just a couple months ago. It also has rockets and I love space. Yeah. And that's been some of my stuff too lately too, right? That's why I had kind of jumped back to space engineers and stuff like that too. God, I don't know. There's so much, so much. I had picked up Vane a couple weeks ago and started messing around on that, and I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. But now, like, I don't know if I'll ever touch it again because of all this other stuff. We'll see. Anyway, my dogs are pestering me. They need to go outside, and it's a huge learning curve. It is. It is. Yeah. Yeah. But I got to get out of here. I do appreciate everybody that stopped in, though. They're chit chatting or lingering in the background. It is always greatly appreciated. There was a couple new followers as well today. Thank you. And it's only Thursday, so I'll probably be back on tomorrow. Yeah, I should be back on tomorrow. And yeah. So until next time then, take it easy. Have a good one. Peace.